welcome to finals day for the 2023 National Championships right here at Riversport. Hope you guys are enjoying all the action out there. Make sure you guys also repost and reshare. We are live streaming this event. Today's event's going to go down as follows. We're going to start off with our youth bodyboarding divisions. Our youth bodyboarding will go first. We'll start getting through all of our finals. Make sure you guys download that stacked app. Again, don't pay attention to the time. Just make sure you follow the divisions as they go up. If you have any questions, make sure you guys come upstairs. Ask any questions. It's all questions. This is a finals day, so make sure you guys are happy going into your heat. Another big thing today as well, we want to make sure all non-competitors stay all the blue ways, okay? We've got the live stream going on. We want to make sure everyone stays off the side. If you guys want to crowd up on the concrete, we totally understand, but make sure you guys stay off the blue. It makes the wave look crisp. It lets the competitors have full ample space. Let them do what they're supposed to be doing. Other than that, we'll have our awards ceremony tonight at 6:30. That'll happen upstairs. We'll try to get the competition done as early as we can. Let you guys go back, shower, come back, hang out. We're gonna party the night away. Once again, thank you to Riversport for hosting us. This has been a fantastic weekend. Thank you, Monster, for coming out as well. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Make sure you guys stay in shape. And let's get this party started. Good luck, everyone.
guys, looking like we're ready to go with our youth bodyboarding to start off day 2 here at Surf OKC Riversport. All right, if you guys are ready to go, Aubrey's first one. Judges are ready. You ready when you are? One of my favorite riders, Aubrey, all the way down from Orlando. Aubrey, go ahead and time out 1 second. All right, that'll be nice first run from Aubrey. Nice solid run from Aubrey. Up next we have Nick Porter. All right, we have fixed our technical difficulties. Nick, you are ready to go. He is in the water. Clock counting down, going straight to work, hitting those double knee 360 720s at the top of the wave. Super technical, almost making his way out. Not in that drop knee stance. Kicking the board out, doing a little Superman into that front flip. Into a nice, throwing it out one more time in that double barrel roll. Right around 5 seconds remaining. 2 and 1. That will be time. All right, looks like we have Allison up on deck ready to go. Judges are ready. You are cleared to enter. Going straight into that nice prone 720 down in the flats. Nice little barrel roll. Once again, 720, catching a rail, will be pushed out the back. Still plenty of time, just over 10 seconds remaining. In that drop knee stance now. Knows she's got to do something big. It's that nice double knee roll back down into prone, and that will be time for Allison. This heat is stacked. Judges are deliberating. We got our fourth rider up on deck, Zach Porter, making his way in, going straight to work with that nice double knee front flip in the flats. Now front flip one more time, back in that double knee stance. Nice 720 into a 1080 all the way out. Kicking that board out, catches it in that double knee stance one more time, hitting the front flip. 3 seconds remaining. Nice, solid run from Zach. As well, make sure that my youth flowboard is on deck and ready to go. Youth flowboard final will be after this. All right, Brett is ready to go and in the water. Going straight to work with a nice prone 360 revert in both directions. Nice little hubcap into that drop knee stance now, using every inch of the wave available. every possible inch. Nice little drop knee 360 into a little DK roll, flip across the wave into another DK roll in that corner pocket, and that will be time for Red's first run. All right, we are now back to the top with Aubrey. 30 seconds on the clock, ready to go. In that double knee stance, now in that drop knee stance. That's what we love seeing with these youth riders out here. Back in that prone, she knows she needs something big. Getting comfortable, getting set up. Going for that prone 360. Oh, unfortunately being pushed right out the back. 2 and 1. Unfortunately, that is time for Aubrey. All right, next up we have Nate getting back in, getting ready to go. Setting up, getting ready to work. Now standing on that bodyboard. We don't always recommend this, super difficult. Carving around on that nice FlowRider bodyboard. Right around, remaining nice front flip, and that will be time. All right, that will bring us back to Allison getting in her second run now. Going straight to work with a nice barrel roll in that corner. Nice, beautiful. Oh, unfortunately catching the rail on that prone 3. She's still got time. She knows she needs some work. Just over 10 seconds remaining. Going straight in with that barrel roll. Little Superman action. Catches it right back, keeping it going. In another barrel roll. Into that nice double knee roll into prone, and that will be time for Allison's second run. Looks like the judges are already bringing in Zach now for his second run. Straight to work with a nice 720. Kicking that board out, catches it into that double knee stance, into that nice front flip, into the double front flip. Nice double knee 720s in the center of the wave. Kicking that board out one more time in that double knee stance, into that double knee roll, and that will be time. Nice solid run here from Zach. Rhett Powell currently sitting in first place. Time for his second run. Nice clean prone spins. Oh, unfortunately catching a rail. Still plenty of time remaining. Just under 20 seconds left to go. He knows what to do with that nice DK roll. Comboing up some nice 360s in the corner pocket. Eyeing the flats. Oh, Rodeo. Unfortunately catching another rail. He will be back for one more run. And we are back to the top of the running order now. Once again, my favorite rider, Aubrey. Judges are ready to go. She has been given the green light, going straight to work in that double knee stance, all the way to the top of the wave. Showing the judges she is nice and comfortable in that prone position, doing a beautiful prone 360 spinner. Still some time remaining. She pushes the board out and shows the judges beautiful 2 and 1. That will be time. Solid run from Aubrey. For entry, Nick going straight to work with that nice double knee 720 1080. Back the other direction now. A little too quick, catching a little rail. Manages to hold off and get back in the water. In that double knee stance, just under 10 seconds remaining. Catching a rail, being pushed right out the back. 3, 2, and 1. That will be time. Nice solid run here from Nate. All right, third and final run now for Allison. Currently sitting in second, needs a 6.61 to move into that top spot. Beautiful prone 720, just catching a little rail, but manages to hold on. Gets the barrel roll into that nice Superman thrown out. Nice drop knee stance. Unfortunately, can't quite hold on to the board. 3 seconds remaining, 2 and 1. Nice final run here from Allison. Bringing back Zach here for his third and final run. Currently sitting in that third position. Needs a 7.01 to move into that top spot. Cleared for entry. Zach going to work, getting ready in that double knee position, straight into that nice front flip, into another front flip. Nice little 360 double knee maneuvers here in the center of the wave. Very difficult spot for bodyboarders. Nice throwing the board out, using every inch available. Will be coming out the side. 2 seconds remaining. Once again in that double knee stance. And that will be time for Zach. As well, make sure we have Youth Flowboard on deck in your jerseys ready to go. I know a lot of them are these same riders, but if anyone else is ready to go, just make sure you're ready for your heat. Rhett, his third and final run now. Nice drop knee DK roll in that center of the wave. Little 360s all the way into the huge rodeo, all the way across the wave. Massive trick for these youth bodyboarders into a huge ARS. Little minor there, still time to go. Solid third run here from Rhett Powell. And that will be your youth bodyboarding division. Up next, youth flowboard.
Ruining it.
This is our heat format for most of the day. Riders will compete one at a time and be given 3 timed runs. Time begins when the rider touches the FlowRider surface. Top 2 out of 3 scores will count towards official heat results. All right, we have youth flowboard. We have Nick, Zach, and Rhett in that youth flowboarding division. Going again for practice? Everyone gets 1 practice run to make sure you are warmed up and ready to go. As well as we have junior bodyboard final will be on standby, ready to go after this heat. That will be Connor, Joey, and Bradley Weeks in that junior bodyboarding division. All right, looking like we are ready to go for that youth flowboard final. Up first in the running order will be Nick, then Zach, and then Rhett. You have been given the green light by the judges. Unfortunately being pushed out the back, nonetheless still plenty of time remaining, just over 20 seconds to go in his first run. Unfortunately being pushed out the back one more time, but do not worry, he will be back for 2 more scoring runs. 5 seconds remaining in his first run. Nick will throw that one away as he knows he's got 2 more and other opportunities to get points on the board. we will be bringing in Zach for his first run. We saw all these guys in that youth bodyboarding division. We love being able to do both bodyboard and stand up. Thumbs up in the water, going straight to work. We'll stall on the front nozzle. Doing some little cards on that left pump. Getting comfortable, just getting ready. 5 seconds remaining. 2 and 1. Nice clean run from Zach. Next up, we will be bringing in Rhett. Going nice, that huge back 180 air all the way across the wave. Sets up, eyeing it. Nice air all the way across this time. Clean 180, shove it. Another 180, shove it in that bottom flats. Nice alley-oop back one. And that will be time for Rhett's first run. Back to the top of the running order with Nick. He knows he needs a big score and points on the board. Nice carves here. All the way to the top of the wave, using every available inch. Nick managing to hold on, looking comfortable. Carving around a little bit, manages to hold on. Just under 5 seconds remaining. And that will be time for Nick. Solid, nice, clean run from Nick. We will be bringing Zach back in the water for his next run. Unfortunately, catching a rail, still plenty of time remaining. Catching one more rail. You can tell he's a bodyboarder now in that double knee stand, standing up onto the board, and unfortunately catching one more rail. That will be time for Zach. One of the huge up-and-coming bodyboarders, Rhett, now managing to face his way in the stand-up division as well. Going for the air, catching the rail. Still plenty of time remaining. He's got it in him. He knows he needs some big tricks to add some points to the board. Carving around, smiling. Nice little air all the way across the wave. Just under 5 seconds remaining. Hitting that shove it. Unfortunately, that will be pushed out the back, and that is time for Rhett. We are now back at the top of the running order here with Nick. Currently seated in that second position, needs a... Waiting on Rhett's score to come in. Needs a 4.17 to move into that top spot. Catching a rail, Still under 10 seconds remaining. Three, two, and one. That will be time. Zach being given that green light for entry, starting at the top of the knob. Nice little carves in the center of the wave. Starting to look comfortable, just kind of cruising around, making it look easy. Fortunately, going in that switch stance and catching a rail. 5 seconds remaining. That will be time. Nonetheless, solid runs from Nick. Once again, just make sure junior bodyboarding on deck and ready to go. Rep Pal being given that green light for entry. Nice little 180 air all the way across that center rooster tail. Hitting that, shove it in the flats. Catching the rail, unfortunately, still plenty of time remaining. Right around 10 seconds left to go. Plenty of tricks in his repertoire. He knows what he needs to do. Going for the huge 360 shove it. Nonetheless, give it up for Youth Flowboard Final. Up next, Junior Bodyboard Final. We have Connor, Joey, and Bradley Weeks. Again, we have Connor, Joey, and Bradley. Connor will be in the white jersey. Joey will be in that black jersey, and Bradley will be in the lime green.
Alrighty, while we get our juniors out here, I just wanted to thank everybody for checking out the stream. Please let me know if you want to join in the live chat. Let me know what's going on with music or with announcing. If there's any issues on the stream, please just put it in the chat or DM us on Flowboarders Instagram. That way we can address it right away. But huge thank for OKC Riversport venue for hosting this, and Monster Energy. We made the stream look awesome, and without them, we wouldn't have any of this cool stuff that we have today. So again, big shout out to Riversport and their IT and AV team. They've been awesome with us, and for Monsters with giving us energy the entire day and hydration stuff. It's been awesome. They've had killer product here, and they have a full staff here talking with everybody, engaging. We got some surfboards out here as well, and just wanted to give a huge thank you to Monster Energy and Riversport OKC. As you can see, we're doing our junior bodyboarding division, and we're getting them off, and I'll pass you over to the announcer.
Connor now on the wave in drop knee stance, going straight to work with that nice DK roll all the way across the wave. Getting set up with a huge ARS all the way down into prone, every inch of the wave available. 3, 2, and 1. That will be time for Connor's first run. Bradley Weeks now in the water in that prone position. Doing a hubcap, unfortunately catching a rail and being pushed out the back. Still plenty of time remaining. Almost hitting that 15-second mark now, halfway through his run. Once again, unfortunately, hitting that hubcap and catching the rail in that double knee stance now. 2 and 1. That will be time for Bradley. Connor now in the water, going straight into that double knee 360, into a double knee roll into prone, catching the rail. Little minor check off that. Back in that double knee stance now, that 360, catching one more rail, being pushed out the back. That will be time for Connor's run. Joey being given that green light straight to work into that DK roll. Nice DK roll all the way across the wave. One of those riders that rides a nice twin tip bodyboard into a rodeo flip. Gearing up, getting ready. Nice rodeo flip. Unfortunately, catching a rail as time expires. Bradley currently sitting at number 2. He needs at least a 2.1 to advance until we get Joey's final score. Bradley now in the water in that double knee stance. Nice 360 into a double knee roll. Back down into prone. Nice prone 360 into that hubcap spin, roll spin as we like to call it. In that double knee now. One more double knee roll. 5 seconds remaining for Bradley Weeks. The hubcap up and back down. Nice run from Bradley. Connor now giving that green light to enter, going straight to work with a nice apocalypse roll into that double knee stance, now into that drop knee stance. Nice drop knee 360. Setting up, going for, I believe, was a DK roll. Nonetheless, holds it back in that double knee stance. Back down into prone, and that looks like that will be time for Connor. Joey giving that green light to enter now. Going straight to work with a nice hubcap into drop knee combo. Nice big DK roll in that corner pocket. 360s all the way out. Nice little revert on the other corner pocket. Nice huge DK roll in the center of the wave, right on top of that rooster tail. Once again in the center, nice little rodeo flip all the way across. Hits the rodeo flip one more time as time expires. Nice run here from Joey. Please make sure if you are in that junior flowboard division, you are on standby and ready to go. Kaysen in that blue. I've got Bradley Weeks in that white. Zach will be in black, as well as Tristan in that lime green. We have Bradley Weeks in the water right now. Just over halfway through his run as he does a nice hubcap combo, using every inch into that double knee stance now, back down into prone. Hubcap into double knee as time expires. Nice clean run from Bradley Weeks. Give it up for your junior bodyboard final. Once again, junior flowboard now on deck. Kaysen Freeman in that teal color. Bradley Weeks will be in the white. Zach Nolan in black. And Tristan Powell will be in that lime green. If you're ready to go, please take one warm-up run before your heat. Take one quick warm-up run. Once again, that heat format for our riders will compete one at a time and be given 3 timed runs. Times begins when the rider hits the flow riding surface. 2 out of 3 runs will be scored, and how you are determined on where you will be placed. Finals now for our junior flowboard. We saw a few of these guys earlier in the junior bodyboarding division. Awesome to see people being able to do both disciplines. It makes a more experienced, well-rounded rider, and that's just what we love seeing.
Nice ollie across the wave there. Some heavy cut back turns. Combos up with a nice 360. Coming up on less than 5 seconds to go. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done for Kaysen. Bradley Weeks will get a chance to go next. Bradley making the trek out here from West Palm Beach, Florida. Oh, bro, Aubrey just went lunch, bro. Aubrey's getting a thumbs up from the judges. Bradley starts off his run. Some nice snappy carves on that toe and heel side edge. Getting an ollie going up and across. Another ollie getting a lot of amplitude across the wave on that. Going across, even get that front side of that nose grab there. Nicely done. Well, less than 5 to go. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there for Bradley Weeks. Nolan get a chance to go to work here. Goes right to work. Nice pop off. Ollie to get his run started off. We'll load up for a nice back one at the top of the wave. He'll find it fast plant. Stops right back on top of it. Nicely done, about halfway through. Sets up for a 360 shove. Just had a foot plant off it, but a nice little butt check. He's right back on it as time will expire. Nice run right there from Zach Nolan. Tristan Powell will get the thumbs up from the judges. Goes to work. Huge layback carve right there. Nice surf style action. And walking it out. Nice little hang 10 walk out. Love seeing some of that old school surfing maneuvers out here. Nice back one with a ton of amplitude on that. And then steezing out that grab. Learning that move right there from his hero, Daniel Chopchek. Getting that roast beef grab in there as well. Nicely done. As time will expire right there, Tristan Powell throwing down a stellar first run. And that'll bring us back up to the top of the order. Jason getting a chance to go to work here. And getting a thumbs up. Jason Freeman coming back in, going back to work. Nice pop off ollie at the top of the wave. Another ollie to go back across. And a 1-8 shove to add to his score. Coming up on less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done. Bradley Weeks will get a chance to go to work here. 30 seconds will go on the clock for him. Nice heavy carve in both directions. That ollie getting that nose grab in there. That's a nice sneaky little maneuver there. Getting technical on that trick. Bradley Weeks getting a front side grab in to back him up. Nice 360 to continue to add to his score there. Now he's coming up on 5 seconds to go. Nice heel side, toe side carves across. Back to the air one more time. Getting that grab in. And nicely done for Bradley Weeks. Oh, yeah. Zach Nolan coming back in and going back to work. Fast plant variation there, stomping it right back on. Oh, getting a 360 shove in there, a little butt plant off, but that's all right. Less than 5 to go. An alley-oop shove. And that'll be time. Nicely done for him. Tristan Powell coming back in here. Nice back one, getting that steezy backside grab in there. Picking off that front foot, nice ollie north going across. Going down on the 3 shove, but still has some time to hop back in the wave. Looks like he's got about 5 seconds left. A nice big spin. Nicely done. Give it up for Tristan Powell's second run. Freeman in right now, currently sitting in a 3rd place. He's going to be needing a 7.3 or better, currently sitting with a 4.1. Make sure you guys follow along on that stacked app. Nice bakey big right there. Into a 1-8 shove to add to a score, less than 5 to go. All the way across the wave. Give it up for Casey and Freeman. Bradley Weeks looking to try to better his score. He's certain at a 5 right now, looking for a 6.5 or better. And follow along on that stat app. It tells you exactly what you're going to need to take over that top spot this weekend for the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships right here at Riversport. Bradley across the wave, going for the shove. Just disconnect. Nonetheless, give it up for Bradley Weeks, his 3rd and final run. Zach Nolan in for his 3rd and final. Going to the air. Nice ollie across the wave. Find a back one to add to his score as well. Into a 3 shove. This time he stomps it. And a kickflip as well in our junior flowboarding division. Very impressive with less than 5 to go. Tried for the burial flip, couldn't quite connect. Nonetheless, give it up for Zach Nolan's 3rd and final run. Now starting off massive with a huge back one and getting that backside grab and going right back to the air with an ollie north. That is a very technical trick. And then tweaking out that ollie once again. I love to watch this little Grom right here absolutely go massive across the wave, getting those tricks way up and out of the water with that 180 shove it there. With the shove grab, trying to hold on to it. Couldn't quite get it all out with about 3 seconds to go, and that will be time. Let's give it up for Tristan Powell. We're going to have our Masters bodyboarding up next with Warren Nolan, Jen Betts, Patrick Barr, and Randy Owens. Masters bodyboarding final. You guys get one quick practice warm-up run. Go ahead and grab it. We're going to continue on with the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships right here at Riversport. Glad to have you guys on board. Hope you guys are ready to check out the action here. And a lot of action to be had this afternoon. We're working our way through our Masters division, kind of our amateur divisions this morning. And then we'll have our pro divisions later on. You definitely want to stick out for that. We had a fierce competition yesterday, and I expect more of the same. Also want to remind all the competitors as well, if you have your orange wristband, you are able to head on down and head on over and go enjoy yourself a raft session. Those guys are doing an awesome job. Another huge shout out to Riversport for letting us take over that. So if you have an orange wristband as a competitor, you can head on over, grab yourself a raft session. Tip those guys well. They're going to take you on a fantastic ride. And again, huge shout out to Riversport for letting us have a great time and a great experience out here. Masters bodyboarding on the wave next.
All right, guys, as you saw, our junior flowboarders were going unbelievably huge there. And I mean, the competition is just starting off for the day. We've just gone through the youth division, the juniors division, and now we got the masters division going to be coming up next. Who knows what's going to be happening here, as we haven't even gotten to the professionals. These guys are going to go absolutely insane later today. I mean, it's about as exhilarating right now as the whitewater rafting that's right next to us, because I'm not going to lie, that was a fun trip. So, guys, I hope you're enjoying the live stream out there. Special thank you to Riversport OKC again for having us out here and having our national championships here. Shout out to the Monster Energy drink guys that are out here. It's been an awesome time. But hope you guys are going to be enjoying the live stream. We're going to go and get you back to the action here really soon. And here we go, guys. Jen Betts coming on in the wave, starting us off with a nice little set of double or drop knee 360s. Jen spin rolls down into the prone, goes with another roll there, all the way to the top of the wave. Nice little prone spinner there. Combos it up, reverts it around back to the other side right at the end of time, and that'll be a solid first run there for Jen Betts. She's definitely looking to get a good score here to start off the day. Trying to put some pressure on these two guys that are coming behind, because up on the wave now, we got Patrick Barr. Patrick put down a huge couple runs yesterday to get himself into the final, starting us off with a spin roll combo up into the drop knee stance. That's one leg up, one leg down on the board, goes right into that drop knee roll, bringing it right back up into that drop knee stance. Combos it up with a nice little spinner there. Oh, goes for the rodeo flip, gets his feet back underneath him, stays all the way to the top rail of the wave there, and that will be time for Patrick Barr in his first run. He definitely threw down the hammer on that one. Right, and our last but not least, Randy Owens. Dropping on in, goes right to work with that drop knee roll. Spinning all the way up to the top of the rail. Goes right for the rodeo flip. Back carving it up to the top. Goes for that alley-oop rodeo. Pulls it back down onto the wave. Oh, goes for the roll back down to prone just before the end of time. So unfortunately, that will be a falter there right before the end, but still solid first run there for Randy Owens. Back up on the wave, Warren Nolan starting us off in that drop knee stance. Goes for a nice set of 360s, one direction, back around to the other. Warren combos it up, tries for the 720, just catching an edge there. Competitors fighting for the board to give it to him in the back. And that will be time there for Warren Nolan. Still got one more run to go, so he's got plenty of time to up those scores. Back in the wave, we got Jen Betts. Starts it off. Snappy cuts right on the drop knee stance. Gobbling up with a couple nice 360s. Goes it around the opposite way, spin rolls down to the prone, puts another Rolo in right after. Nice double 360s in the prone position. Jen's got less than 5 to go. Oh, she goes for the prone spin in the opposite direction and just catches a rail. Still solid run there for Jen. Back up on the wave. We got Patrick. Goes right to work. Drop knee roll. Sticks it back on top of the board. Puts up another drop knee roll. Oh, grinds the top rail, but just comes unglued. Goes for that prone spin. Just coming off the side there. He's got about 5 seconds left in his second run. Goes for that spin roll combo, sticks that one, and that will be time for Patrick Barr. That'll bring us back to the top. Randy Owens going in for his second run. Starts it off with a couple nice prone 360s. Goes and reverts that one into a spin roll combo. Keeping it nice and smooth, brings it up into that drop knee stance. Goes for that drop knee roll with less than 5 to go. 2 and 1. Solid run there for Randy Owens. This is where the pressure hits because it's third and final run time here. Masters bodyboarding division. Thumbs up from the judges. Warren Nolan coming on in. Starting us off in that double knee stance. Brings it up into the drop knee. Goes for that 360 down in the flats, but just catches that toe side edge. Still plenty of time on the clock. Oh, Warren goes for the rodeo. Get them feet on top of there. And unfortunately, that will be time there for Warren Nolan. Let's give it up for Warren Nolan. That will bring us back up onto the wave. Jen Betts. Goes right to work with that roll there. Brings it into an unassisted prone 720. It's that opposite side prone spin there. Brings it on up into the drop knee. Less than 10 to go. And she hits that spin roll combo right at the end of time, and that will be Jen Betts' third run. Guys have been putting on a show. You know, they need to go and throw out all the stops to take down this Masters bodyboarding final. Patrick Barr starting us off. Goes right to work with that rodeo flip. Sticks on top of that board. Up with a couple nice 360s on the top of the wave. Looks like he was going for that DK roll, just catching an edge. Nice spin roll combo all the way to the top of the wave. Keeps it on in there. 5 to go. 2, 1, and that will be time there for Patrick Barr. Oh, just could not quite keep it in. That means last but not least, Randy Owens starting us off right away, going right into that drop knee stance. Spin roll, DK roll, but just coming unglued on the top rail. Goes right after it. Nice little nozzle 360 down there. Goes for that DK roll again. Keeps it on the wave this time with less than 10 to go. Goes for that roll down to prone, sticks it. 2, 1, and that will be time for Randy Owens. Let's give it up for all these Masters bodyboarders out there. That means next up, we are going to be having our Masters flowboarders. You guys can go ahead. Let's get a quick photo op there with Monica. And then you guys can take one practice run, and we will be right back to you with that Masters Flowboard Final here at the U.S. National Championship here at Riversport. All righty, looks like we are all set and ready to go here with our Masters Flowboard Final. We're going to be starting it off with Mike Caffrey. Thumbs up from the judges. We are all set and ready to go. Oh, Mike starting us off, going right away for that front side 180 shove it. Just cannot quite connect on the toe edge. He's still got plenty of time to get back in. Less than 10 seconds to go. After drops in from the right side there. Pops that board up. Stomps down on the fast plant. And that will be time there for Mike Caffrey. All right. That means next up on the lineup, Mike Fitzpatrick. Starting us off on the left side there. Nice little front side 360. Gets a little bit of air underneath that ollie, going across the wave both ways. Gives a little love tap to that front side of the board. Goes and pulls it around back into that front side 360. Less than 5 to go. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Mike Fitzpatrick. Solid, clean run there for Mike. Next on the lineup, Corey Godfrey. Corey tweaks out a little stall on the nozzle there. Pops that board up for the boneless. Goes with a front side 180, shoving it down in the flat. Goes with a little backside 360. Pops that ollie up there for a little love tap on the front. Still got about 5 seconds left in his run. And that will be time there for Corey. That'll bring up our top-seeded rider. Cliff Newman goes for an alley-oop backside 180 ollie. Oh, goes with a front side 180 ollie. Just cannot quite connect. Oh, just cannot quite connect on that one there for Cliff. He knows he's going to be able to go and throw down on his next 2 runs. And we're back on our wave. Run number 2 here in the Masters Flowboarding Division. Mike Caffrey starting us off, going right into the switch stance. Switch stance, carving it up. Pops that board up. Stomps down the fast plant. Just going a little bit too much on the backside. Oh, just can't quite keep it in the wave. Oh, and I think he's going to just call it after that with just less than 5 seconds. Unfortunately, that will be Mike Caffrey's second run. Next up, Mike Fitzpatrick. Seen Mike at a lot of the events this year. Starts it off with a nice little front side 360. Pops a little bit of an ollie over there in the middle of the wake. Goes and gets that right over the wake, straight into a front side 360. About 5 seconds left to go. Gives a little bit of a nose tap there on the board. Oh, goes for a little bit of an air around in the flats, but unfortunately can't quite hold on to the board. So that will be Mike Caffrey's second run there. Next up, Corey Godfrey. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Corey's going to be starting us off. Brings it down. A little bit of a back foot tap on the nozzle. Goes for that boneless again. Oh, Corey bringing it around, trying for that backside 180 ollie there. Goes for that ollie with a little bit of a nose grab there. Less than 10 seconds to go. Goes for the roast beef grab, getting that 2 and 1. That will be time there for Corey Godfrey. Solid run there for Corey. That will bring us up to our number 1 qualifier, Cliff Newman. Starting us out with that alley-oop backside 180 ollie. Goes into that backside 180 ollie there. Goes with that backside 360 ollie. And he's got all the progressions going there. Goes with a front side, shove it, going across the wake. 2 and 1. Ollies across right at the end of time. That's a solid run there for Cliff Newman. Here we go, guys. Third and final run time here in our Masters Flowboarding division. Mike Caffrey starting us off with a nice little ollie. There we go. Sticks that front side 180, shove it. Pops that board up in his hands, gets that fast plant just going a little bit toe heavy, and that board kicks out from underneath him. Got about 5 seconds left in his run. Let's see what he's going to do. Pops that board. Oh, goes for the little body varial into that one. Let's give it up for Mike Caffrey. Third and final run time. Masters Flowboarding division. Mike Fitzpatrick dropping on in. Thumbs up from the judges. Starting us off right away. After dropping in, going right for a front side 360. Gets a little bit of air underneath that ollie, going across the top of the wake. Going for a little nose tap there. 10 seconds left in his run. Goes for another smooth 360. 2-1. That will be time. Let's give it up for Mike Fitzpatrick. All right, next up, judges are set, ready to go. Corey Godfrey coming on in, pokes out that little nozzle stall there. Oh, goes for the boneless, just could not quite get the grab, and that's going to throw him off to the back of the wave. Still got plenty of time to get back on. We're going for that nice backside 180 there. Oh, goes for that front side, shove it, and that will be time there for Corey Godfrey. And once we are done here, we are going to be going into our women's bodyboarding division. Aubrey Harris, Allison Samarone, Amanda Nye, and Jen Betts. You guys will be up right after these guys. I see them check down there. And last but not least, Cliff Newman goes with a nice backside 180 ollie. Goes with a front side 180 ollie there, going the opposite side of the way. Nice little ollie there, covering a lot of distance, going from one side to the other. Nice backside 360 ollie there for Cliff. Less than 5 to go. Oh, goes with an ollie with a nice little nose tap there, and that'll be the third and final run here. Let's give it up for all of our Masters Flowboard division here. We will have our women's bodyboard division. You guys can go ahead and get one practice run, everyone. And we will be right back to you here at the U.S. National Championships at Riversport, OKC. All right, guys, we're sitting here. The ladies are out there getting their practice runs in. Me and Andy Hazy here on the couch. I mean, Andy, the day, it's going well. Everybody's throwing down their best tricks. What are we thinking so far?
I mean, it's been really super impressive. We saw the junior divisions ride. We saw Tristan Powell do a great job in there, but we saw Zach Nolan also land that kickflip there in the junior division. The youth bodyboarders, they always look like they had.
I mean, they were having a blast out there. They were throwing down the weirdest tricks you can see of, like some of the stuff that I wouldn't have even thought about doing when I was first starting how to ride this ride. So, I mean, we just went through our Masters division there. It's good to see our folks going and riding, having a great time, you know. But the big thing is, now that we're getting into almost like our second half of the day, we're still looking forward to those Outlaws, those pro women's, those pro men's divisions. I mean, it's getting exciting.
Yeah, the pressure is building, the anticipation is getting better, and you know what? Everything else is having a great time out here. People are having a great time. All the competitors, they even have a free chance to go try out the rapids. And let me tell you, it was a great time.
We were able to do it. One of the first people to experience it here for the day, and shout out to Timbo. He was a great guide. Yeah. We had a blast out there with everybody. So we hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. We're going to be getting you right back to the wave, and we'll see you later on today at Riversport OKC here, the U.S. National Championships here on the Flow Tour. Let's go.
Just 30 seconds to go on the clock, and she is in, and away we go. One of our youngest competitors out here, throwing it down for you guys this afternoon. Going to work in the drop knee stance, getting that leg up, popping back down, back into prone. She's been practicing all week long. Super excited to be out here. Even better yet, she just got off those rapids, having a great time. Getting that full arm extended out. Looked like she's going for an assisted 360, and there it is in the competition. Nicely done right there from Aubrey. She's going to back it up and go for it again. Oh, hold on to it. Oh, it's just out the back. Nicely done right there from Aubrey Harris. Coming in, going to work here. Nice, hiding up onto that double knee. She'll go for a double knee 360, just gonna get pushed out the back. Up back in, going for the roll. She's got about 10 seconds left to go. Oh, and just going down. Nicely done right there for Amanda 9. And Beth's dropping in here in our women's bodyboarding final for the national championships happening right here at Riversport OKC. Watching her try to go to work here in that drop knee, going for a drop knee roll. Staying on top of that board, making it look easy out there. Nice prone, a 360 spinner. Back it up once again. ×2 on that one. Nicely done with 3, 2, and 1, and that'll be time right there. Give it up for Jen Betts' first run. All right, and thumbs up from the judges. Aubrey Harris hopping in. Gonna work here on her second run. Getting some drop knee in there. We saw that prone 360. We'll see if she sets up for it once again. It's a very, very difficult maneuver to do and master. And she is around. Nicely done right there. Aubrey getting it around. She's not wasting no time. She wants to set up and showcase that she can do it again. Well, 5 seconds left. One more time, up and around. And Aubrey Harris throwing down an absolutely fantastic run. Nicely done. Give it up for her. Allison Samarone out there trying to go to work here on a run at number 2, popping up to her double knees. Go for a nice double knee roll back down into prone. She'll set up for her assisted 720 there, rides out of it, nicely done. Less than 5 seconds to go. Triples up her prone spinners. Dropping in for her second pass here. We've got Amanda 9 going for that yo-yo to get her run started off. She'll pop up into that double knee stance here. Nice double knee 360. Come up on less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Amanda 9's run. Jen Betts getting the thumbs up. Coming in for her second pass here. Nice. Drop me 360 snappy spins. And then right into a drop me roll. Very technical maneuver to do right there. That board to stay underneath you as you do a somersault. Back around. She'll grab it back down into prone. Rolls it all the way out. Oh no, just going out the back, but that's all right. Right about 2 seconds ago. Nicely done right there from Jen Betts. So it'll be third and final run time right now for our women's bodyboarding division. Our men's bodyboarding will be up next. We've got Joey Laurie, Jacob Salmarone, Rhett Powell, and Patrick Boyce. Men's bodyboarding, check in if you're ready to go. Aubrey going to work once again. Hold on to it. About 10 seconds to go. She is on a tear right now. Oh no. Get pushed out the back. She's going to have about 3, 2, and 1. Let's give it up for Aubrey Harris's third and final run. Double up her front spinners. Oh no, just get pushed out the back. Back down to the pro. 10 seconds left to go for Allison. Drop your roll back down in the prone as time will expire. Let's give it up for Allison Salmarone's third and final run. And a 9, and getting her run started off with a nice yo-yo right there. To the double knee 360. Finds herself a nice El Rolo there. Going out with less than 5 seconds to go. And that'll be time. Let's give it up for Amanda Nice. Third and final run. Thumbs up here. Stylish drop knee and 360s right here from Jen Betts. Going about halfway to go. Nice drop knee roll. There's spin roll back down into prone with less than 5 to go. Trying to go for a nice hyper hub there. That'll be time. Let's get up for Jen Betts and all of our women's bodyboarding finalists. Our men's bodyboarding, your practice session starts right now. One quick practice warm-up run each. And then you guys going for the 2023 U.S. Tour National Championships right here. Alrighty, it looks like we're set to get the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships Men's Bodyboarding Final underway with Joey Laurie making the trek out here from West Palm Beach, Florida. Going to work with some nice 360 drop knee spinners, get his run started off into a drop knee roll there. Spin roll transfer off, just catching that back there. Grab that board, hop back in. Looks like he's going to have about less than 5 to go. A nice drop knee roll, flipping it out. Nicely done right there for Joey. All right, Jacob will be up next. Nice work, nice prone spinner and an apocalypse roll. That's a roll into a prone spin. Into a nice rodeo flip to continue to add to his score. A drop knee roll back down into prone, right into a spin. Roll spin, we call it the hubcap. Less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there for him. Red foul just going to get pushed out the back there. Patrick Boyce will get the chance to go to work here on his first run. In our men's bodyboarding final, heavy, snappy cut in both directions right there in that drop knee stance. Patrick, a very powerful rider right there. Find himself a nice shove at the top of the wave. Into the rodeo flip on top of it. Come on, less than 10 to go. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Patrick Boyce. His first run did a great job. We'll be back in here on run number 2. Less than 10 seconds go. Hanging out that far side corner pocket there in that drop knee stance. Switching up his stance here. Going back to work with a nice rodeo flip as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Joey. Salmarone getting the thumbs up, going right to work. Nice. Has to drop in right to that drop knee. Those drop knee 360s to get his run going right to the air with a nice rodeo flip going across. So back up with a nice drop knee roll. Back down into prone. Spin rolls it up into drop knee. Hold on to it. Woo. Just going out the back, but he's going to have about 10 seconds to go. Nice recovery. Right back in the wave. Trying for a shove action there, just gonna be pushed out the back. Nicely done right there from Jacob. Red Pal back in here, starting off with a massive revert, spinning his body back the opposite direction he came from. Just going to get pushed out the back. Huge, risky maneuver to start off that run with, but coming right back in that drop knee, going to work. Rodeo flips it right there. Hold on to that one as well. Airing it out. Nice roll down into prone. And that'll be time right there for Red Pal. Patrick Boyce back in, starting off his run with a heavy hubcap action right there and a quick spin. Roll spin combo now pops up into that drop knee stance. With a nice 360 shove. Into the rodeo flip. Oh, just lost the grip of the board. Less than 10 to go. Sets up for the big spin right as time expires. Nicely done right there from Patrick Boyce. Oh no, women's flowboarding. We're going to need our women's flowboarding. Amanda and I, Ashley Lab, Abby Odeker, and Lily Henry. Please be checking in with your jerseys on, ready to go. You ladies will be up next. We're on third and final run time right now for our men's bodyboard division. Joey Laurie trying to go to the top of the leaderboard here with spin, roll, spin, combo, run right after another, right up into that transfer, into the drop knee. Sitting in second is another drop roll as to the score with 3, 2, and 1. Let's give it up for Joey Laurie's third and final run. A thumbs up for Jacob here on his third and final. Just going off the side in that prone spinner, an apocalypse roll up into drop knee, into a nice rodeo flip. Drop knee roll back down into prone, spin rolls it back up into drop knee with less than 10 to go. And that'll be time. Let's give it up for Jacob Salmarone's third and final run. Thumbs up, Rhett coming in, going big. Double-handed rodeo flip there. Finding himself a nice drop knee roll, heavy cutback. Combos up with some nice 360s there halfway through his run. He'll air it out, nice spin roll back down into prone. Wanted a hubcap out of that with about 5 seconds to go. He'll spin, a roll back up into drop knee, and that'll be time. Give it up for Red Pals, third and final run. All right, here we go. So our last rider here in our men's bodyboarding division starting us off. Patrick Boyce with a heavy cutback 360 turns here in that drop knee stance, snapping them again at the top of the wave. Find a nice 1-8 shove to add to his score. Right to a big spin. Into the rodeo flip. This time stays on top of it with less than 10 to go. Right into the drop knee, all the way to the top of the wave, down into the flats, and a little steez off the nozzle. Nicely done. Give it up for Patrick Boyce and all of our men's bodyboarding finalists. Women's flowboarding, your practice session starts right now.
looks like we are all set and ready to go. Our women's flowboarding final here. Starting us off, Amanda Nye. Throwing some heavy cutbacks all the way atop of the wave. Going with that nice little backside 360. Gives a nice little ollie right atop of the wave. Pops another ollie right there. Gives a little love tap on the front of the board. And that will be time there for Amanda on her first run. All right, next up, Ashley Lab. Ashley gonna go right to work with that ollie coming up right into that front side 360. Goes with another ollie there on the right side of the wave. Oh, goes with that front side 360. A little bit of a bubble in there, but still pulls it around. Less than 10 seconds to go. Goes right for the shove it. Keeps herself right on top of that board. One more ollie to boot, and that will be time there for Ashley Lab. Solid first run for her. Next up on the wave, Abby Boddicker goes right to work. Ollies it up, front side, 360. Another nice little ollie there on the left side. She lands up on a 180 shove it. Pulls it around, goes for another 180 shove it. Less than 5 to go in her first run. Another nice ollie. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Abby on her first run. These ladies throwing out all the stops here in our women's flowboard final. And a thumbs up from the judges, Lily Henry. Lily going with a nice little backside 360. Goes with a nice little ollie there up on the left side. Lily got less than 5 to go. Oh, goes through it down to the flats, but just cannot quite get on top of the board. And that will be time for Lily Henry's first run. All right, back up. Run number 2 time. And nice. Start us off with a nice little ollie there on the top of the wave. Using all the real estate that she can. Going all the way to the top nozzles there. Cuts it back with a nice little backside 360. Another nice ollie there. Less than 5 to go in her second run. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Amanda on her second run. These ladies know the key is being falter free. That'll make everything a little bit easier for the judges. As we got Ashley Lab coming back up. Ashley starting off right away, going right into her ollie game. Oh, going for a little bit of a grab, just quite good to get that love tap on the board. Pulls a nice set of front side 360s. Actually Got about 5 seconds left. Oh, goes for that backside 360. Try to get a little air underneath that board, and that will be time for Ashley Lab on her second run. Abby Boddicker coming in for her second run here in our female flowboarding division. Huge snappy cut going right into a front side 360. Oh, nice. Going right into a 1-8 shove it. Landed on that super clean. Pops another ollie going across the top of the wake. 2 and 1. Landed that shove it right on the buzzer. Solid second run there for Abby. Definitely putting the pressure on all these other ladies in the women's flowboard final here. We are on to our final competitor here in run number 2, Lily Henry. Thumbs up from the judges. She is right in, going for a nice little ollie there. Into a backside 360. Pulls it all the way to the top of the rail there. Oh, she going for a little indie grab there, but just couldn't quite connect. Less than 10 seconds to go in her second run. Oh, goes for the shove it right before the end of the buzzer. Just cannot quite get on top of that. And that means that we are now on to run number 3. Final runs here in our women's flowboard division. As we got Amanda and I going right to work. Oh, Amanda goes for the shove it. She had it, but just got a little bit on her toes there. She got about 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left, Amanda. S drops in 2 and 1. That will be time there for Amanda Nye. Oh, let's give it up for Amanda. So after our female flowboarders, we will be going into our men's flowboarders. Men's flowboard heat number 1. You guys will be up next. Make sure you're checking that stack tap. As we got Ashley Lab going right to work. Hitting that ollie, going right into that front side 360. Another little ollie right there. Comboing it up. 7:20 on the front side there. 10 seconds left to go. Goes for the shove it. Lands right on top of it. Less than 5 to go. 2, 1. That will be time there. Let's give it up for Ashley Lab. Abby starting us off right away, going right for that shove it, going right into another ollie. Backside 360. Goes for another shove it, lands it nice and clean. Less than 10 seconds to go. Another ollie going across the top of the wake. 2 and 1. One more shove it to boot. Let's give it up for Abby Boddicker. 3 solid runs from her here in this women's final. Definitely putting the pressure on all the other ladies. And we are on to our final competitor here in our women's flowboard final. Lily Henry goes for it, pops that board up, stops it back down with the fast plant. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it, just can't quite connect. Got about 5 seconds left to go. 2 and 1. That will be time. Let's give it up for all of our female flowboard competitors as Lily goes and hits that fakey big spin just after time. But again, we will be going into our men's flowboard semifinal, Heat 1. Winfield, Austin, Warren Nolan, Tristan Powell, and Mike Caffrey. You guys will get one practice run. All right, looks like we are all set to go. Winfield, Austin starting us off. Getting that ollie there with a little bit of a nose tap. Winfield going for that nice little backside air. And that'll be time there for Winfield Austin on his first run. Means next up, we are going to have Warren Nolan. Thumbs up from the judges. Warren going on in. Warren going to start us off with a nice little ollie there. Pops it off for a nice little backside 180 ollie. Reverts it back around to his normal stance. Pops that board up. Snaps it back down for the fast plant combination. Less than 5 to go in his first run. Oh, tries to go for that front side air, just could not quite connect. Then he gets shot off the back, and that'll be time for Warren Nolan on his first run. All right, next up on the wave, we have Tristan Powell. Starting us off huge with a nice little indie grab ollie there, going across the top of the wake. Nice little backside mellow grab. Oh, kicking that front foot out with a nice little ollie north going all the way top. Oh, goes for a backside 180. Gets a little bit squirrely there. With 2-1, and that'll be time there for Tristan Powell. Looks like he's trying to go for that nice little alley-oop backside 180. Next up on the wave, going to be Mike Caffrey. Top-seeded rider here in our men's flowboard semi-heat 1. Thumbs up from the judges. We are all set. Mike starting us off here. Goes right for that front side 180 shove it. Pops that board up, sticks his feet right down on it with the fast plant. Goes around with a nice little front side 360. Less than 5 to go here for Mike. Pops it up to the top, switches around into a switch stance, and that will be time there for Michael Caffrey. One run down, 2 more to go. Second run time here for Winfield Austin. Winfield going to work. Goes and puts a little ollie going across the wave, right on into a front side 360. Less than 5 seconds to go here. Goes to that backside air all the way around, and that will be time there for Winfield Austin. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Ready to go. Warren Nolan decides to go and double up on those ollies right there. Pops it around for a backside 180 air. Backside 360. Goes to that front side air going across the top of the wake. Pops that board up, stomps it down. Less than 5 to go. 2-1, and that will be time for Warren Nolan. These men's division riders, they know they're going to try to keep it nice and clean, putting a lot of amplitude, going and making the difficulty a little bit hard for these judges to go and score. As we got Tristan Powell coming up on the wave. Thumbs up from the judges. He is ready to go. Tristan started off with a nice ollie grab going across the top. Goes to that backside air going all the way, throwing it all the way to the top of the rail. Goes to that 1-8 shove it. Less than 10 to go. Goes for that shove it grab. Sticks it this time. Goes for a nice styly hack, throwing all the water out of the wave right as time expires. That will bring us up to our final competitor in our run number 2. Mike Caffrey coming on in. Mike starts us out going all over the wake with a little bit of an air, going right into a series of 360s. Brings it down, pops that board up, stomps on top of it for the fast plant. Less than 10 to go in his second run. Goes with a little bit of a love tap on that ollie there. Goes to that front side, 180 shove it right as time expires. So solid run there for Mike Caffrey. That means we are on to our final runs here in our men's flowboard division here in the semifinal, Heat 1. Winfield Austin is ready to go. Winfield starting us off, goes right to work, giving us an ollie with a little bit of a nose tap. Goes with a little bit of an air, going right into a front side 360. Bill's got 10 seconds left in his run. Oh, he goes for that 360 shove it, keeps the board on the water. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Winfield Austin. All right, looks like the judges are all set. Next competitor coming up, Warren Nolan. He's got all these guys coming to his home wave. He wants to go and throw down. Thumbs up from the judges. We are all set. Warren Nolan. Drop it into the wave. Starting us off with a nice ollie there. Goes right for the shove it. Sticks it down. Goes to that backside 180 air. Oh, goes for the fast plant, but just could not quite connect to his hands. Less than 5 to go here for Warren Nolan. 2, 1, goes for the acid entry and just cannot quite connect on there. But that'll be time for Warren Nolan's third and final run here. That will bring up Tristan Powell. Starts it off, goes for the 1-8 shove it. Little minor hand check in there. Goes right to work with an ollie grab going across the top of the wake. Nice backside 180 ollie there. Oh, Tristan getting lots of amplitude, kicking that board out for that ollie north. Oh, it goes for another 1-8 shove, just cannot quite connect. 3, 2, and 1. That will be time there for Tristan Powell on her third and final run. Are on heat number 1 here. Last competitor. We will be having heat number 2 up next. David Weeks, Corey Godfrey, Zach Nolan, and Jackson Myers. You guys will be up next. All right, looks like we are all set. Thumbs up from the judges. Final competitor here in our men's flowboard heat 1, semifinal 1. Mike Caffrey starts us off, pops it up in there, going into his switch stance. Switch carving it up on the top of the wave. Goes to work, brings that board up, drops it on down into the fast blend. Oh, goes for a little bit of a love tap on the board, but just comes unglued on that heel side edge. Pops that board down, 2-1, and that will be time there for Mike Caffrey. Let's give it up for all of our men's flowboard competitors here in Heat 1. Heat 2, you guys will get one practice run, and we will be right back to you guys here shortly here at Riversport, OKC.
All right, looks like we are all set. Thumbs up from the judges. Final competitor here in our men's flowboard heat 1, semifinal 1. Mike Caffrey starts us off, pops it up in there, going into his switch stance. Switch carving it up on the top of the wave. Goes to work, brings that board up, drops it on down into the fast blend. Oh, goes for a little bit of a love tap on the board, but just comes unglued on that heel side edge. Pops that board down, 2-1, and that will be time there for Mike Caffrey. Let's give it up for all of our men's flowboard competitors here in Heat 1. Heat 2, you guys will get one practice run,
All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. Heat number 2 of our men's flowboarding division. We'll be starting it off with David Weeks. All right, David, thumbs up from the judges. You are all set, ready to go. David coming to us all the way from West Palm Beach, Florida. Starting us off with a nice little backside 360. Covering on up all the way to the top, riding in the switch stance. Nice little ollie there from David. Less than 5 seconds to go in his first run. Another nice little ollie. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for David Weeks on his first run. That'll bring up our next rider, Corey Godfrey. Dropping on in from the top. Corey seizing on out that little nozzle grind there. Pops that board up into the boneless. Nice little ollie there down in the flats. Backside 180 ollie going in the middle of the wake. Going for that roast beef crab there on that ollie. Corey's got about 5 seconds left in his run. Pops another little bonus. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Corey Godfrey. All right, and up on the wave, Zach Nolan. We saw him earlier in the juniors division, now in the men's division. Goes for that backside 180 shove it. Just could not quite connect. Pops that board up, stops it on down with a fast plant. 5 seconds left to go. Backside 360, 2, 1. That will be time there for Zach Nolan. Fortunately, that 3 shove just coming after time. He'll be looking to go and land that one on time in the next few runs here, as our top 2 competitors from this heat number 2 will be advancing on into the finals. That means last up in the rotation, Jackson Myers coming to us from OVX in North Carolina. Starts it off with a nice shove it, goes for that backside 180 shove it. It's that 360 shove it going on the top of the wave. Foot plant shove. Goes for that backside big spin. Little minor hand falter there. Goes with another little alley-oop backside shove it. 2, 1. Goes for another big spin just before the end of the time. So unfortunately, that falter will go and hurt his score. But that will be all of our competitors from run number 1. Run number 2, ready to go. We'll be starting it off again with David Weeks. Thumbs up from the judges. We are all set and ready to go. David Weeks. Seen David out at a bunch of stops this year with the kiddos. Going for a nice little ollie there with a love tap on the front of the board. David showing some smooth style, going with a nice little board slide all the way to the top, snapping that backside slash there, throwing tons of water. Oh, just going and getting a little bit too high up on the railing there. He's got about 3, 2, and 1. That will be time there for David Weeks on his second run. Showing all these young guns that you can have the smooth style too in this sport. Next up, Corey Godfrey. Doing that nice little nozzle stall, bringing it right up into that boneless. Giving us that nice little backside 180 air. Oh, goes for the front side shove it, just cannot quite connect. Corey's got about 5 seconds left in his run. Let's see if he can get back in. 2, 1, and that will be time as Corey has to drop in. So that'll be the end of Corey's second run there. Next up on the wave, Zach Nolan starting us off with a nice little ollie there. Goes for a little backside 180 ollie. Goes for a 360 shove it. Nails that one, pops that board up, slaps it down for the fast plant. Zach got about 5 seconds left in his second run. Oh, goes for the foot plant shove. And that will be time there for Zach Nolan on his second run. Up in the ante, showing he's got a lot of skills out here, wanting to go into this men's flowboard final. Jackson Myers back up on the wave. Run number 2. Nice little 180 nose stall up on the top rail. Goes into a nice 1-8 shove it. Nice foot plant shove right there. Oh, goes for the backside big spin. Just gets a little bit too up on the toes. And that will be time there for Jackson Myers on his second run. That means we are on to our third and final runs here in our men's flowboard semifinal heat 2. This is where everybody knows they got to go and throw down the best runs to make sure that they can go and advance on into the finals, which will be happening right after this. So David Weeks starting us off, goes all the way to the top edge. He throws a nice little cutback right there up on the top. Oh, just catches that heel side edge, and he's going to have his board slapped out the back. Jackson's going to help him out there. David's got about 5 seconds left to go in his run. He's going to pop back on that board. 2, 1, and that will be time. As he hits the shove it right at the end, I think the judges are going to count that one. So let's go there for David Weeks. That's awesome to see David hitting that one. I know he's been trying that a lot. That means up next, Corey Godfrey. Corey going for that boneless. Oh, just getting heavy on the toes, getting slapped off of that left side of the ride. Corey about halfway into his run. Goes for the 360, shove it, and get a little bit on the toe side there. just cannot quite connect. Unfortunately, with those two falters, that's where you know you're probably not going to be looking to keep that score, as that will be time there for Corey Godfrey. That means next up on the wave, Zach Nolan, our local Riversport OKC rider. He wants to go and show everybody he knows every inch and portion of this wave that he should be going on into the finals here in the men's flowboarding division. Zach starting us off with a nice little ollie there. Goes for a little ollie, pops it around with a combination of backside 360s. Nice little 1/8 shove it into the 360 shove it. Minor falter there. Zach's got about 5 seconds left. Pops that board up, stomps them down. 3, 2, 1. That will be time there for Zach Nolan. That means last but definitely not least, Jackson Myers starting us off with a little handstand entry. Goes right on into that 1/8 shove it, putting a little amplitude underneath that one. Pops it around, finger flip exit on that fast plant. Pops it around with another boneless right there. Oh, goes for the boneless with a finger flip on there. 360 shove it there for Jackson. 2-1. That will be the end of time there. Solid ending run there for Jackson Myers. Goes for a little bit of a backflip there. Yeah, guys, if you are not watching that Stacked app, you need to go and get on it, because that will give you the live scoring updates. So you will be able to see exactly who is going to be advancing on into our men's flowboard final. As you can see right now, I'm already seeing 2 people advancing on from Heat 1. Tristan Powell and Mike Caffrey. Those are the 2 advancing on from Heat 1. All right, and it looks like we have our results in. Our 2 riders that will be advancing on into our men's flowboard finals, Zach Nolan, Jackson Myers. So we are set. Our men's flowboard division lineup's going to be Zach Nolan, Tristan Powell, Mike Caffrey, and Jackson Myers. We're going to be going right on into this, guys. We already got you guys on the wave there, so no more practice. No practice for this one. We need you guys off the wave so we can get going. No practice for you guys getting on the wave right now. We got to get going. We already just had you guys on the wave. Should be warmed up plenty, as we should be all set and ready to go. We will be starting off this men's flowboard final. Zach Nolan Starts us off right away, going right into a nice little ollie right across the top of the wing. Oh, so that backside 180 ollie. Goes right for that 360, shove it. Pops that board down for the fast plant. Right around the 5-second mark left. Backside 360, 2-1. Nice little backside alley-oop, shove it, and that will be time there for Zach Nolan. Exactly the kind of start that he wanted to have here in this men's flowboard final. Nice clean run to set the tone. That means next up, Tristan Powell. Nice, huge ollie going all the way across, sending tons of water out the wave. Giving a nice, easy hack over there in the left side. Also, the backside 180 ollie. Kicking that front foot out for the ollie north. Less than 5 to go here for Tristan. Goes for a nice 1-8, shove it down in the flats, and that will be time there for Tristan Powell's first run. Next up, that will bring up Mike Caffrey. Thumbs up from the judges. We are all set. Mike Caffrey coming on in. Mike goes, puts a little air under him, going across the top, switching it up, carving it up on the top of the wave. Oh, goes for a little love tap, just not quite his fingers on the board. Pops that board up, sticks it on down, gets that fast plant combination. Less than 5 to go here for Mike. Oh, goes for the front side, shove it, but just could not quite get the board around. And that'll be time there for Mike on his first run. Right, up to the end of the lineup. Jackson Myers. That starts off with a little backwards skimboard entry. Goes right to work, goes for the 1-8, shove it. Just can't quite get the footing there. Nice foot plant shove there from Jackson. Hits that 360, shove it. Another 360 shove it going across the wave there. Goes for the alley-oop. Backside shove it. Goes for one more foot plant shove. 2-1. That will be time there for Jackson Myers. After our men's flowboard division here, we will have our Outlaw flowboard division. So Outlaw flowboard, you guys will be up next. Cliff Neumann, Jackson, Mike Caffrey, and Tristan Powell. Half of them are, most of them are on the wave right now. Looks like we are back to the top of the lineup. Zach Nolan starts us off with a nice little ollie there. Goes to that backside 180 ollie. .360 shove it there from Zach. Less than 10 to go. Pops that board up, drops it on down for the fast plant. About 5 seconds left. Goes to that alley-oop backside. Shove it and 1. That will be time there for Zach Nolan. 2 solid scores there for him. these guys know the more they put down clean runs, the more they can go for on those final runs of the heat. As there is nothing left to give if you got that last final run to go after. That's what we got. Tristan Powell coming up on the wave, starting us off in the right side. Goes right to work with that backside melon grab. Pops it off with that indie grab, ollie going across the top of the wing. Goes to the backside, 180 big spin. Goes for the shove it grab. Could not quite connect super far. He's got about 5 seconds to 1, and that will be time there for Tristan Powell. That means next up in the lineup, looks like we're going to try to get a sponsorship deal out of this. Mike Caffrey popping into the wave. Starts it off going right up to the top. Switches it up into his switch stance. Getting some nice carve action up there. Pops the board up, pops it down right into the fast plant combination. Goes for a nice little ollie there. Mike's got about 5 seconds left to go in his run. Goes for that front side 180 shove it, 2 and 1. That will be time there for Michael Caffrey. We are on to our final rider in run number 2 here in our men's flowboarding division. About 2/3 the way done today. Still got plenty of our favorite riders to go as Jackson goes for that skimboard entry, brings it all the way to the top rail. Sick little entry, goes for a 360 shove it foot plant. Could not quite connect that clean. Goes for another one. Still just a little bit too far back on it. Goes for the 360 shove it with about 10 seconds left. Goes for that backside big spin. 2, 1. Couple of 180 shove it combos there to finish off Jackson Myers' second run. And here we go. Run number 3. Last opportunity to go and show these judges that you deserve the top spot. Zach Nolan. We got a thumbs up. We are ready to go. Zach Nolan right away goes right into that ollie going across the top of the wing. Goes to that backside 180 ollie. Goes to that alley-oop backside shove it. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it. Just comes up a little bit short. Less than 5 to go here for Zach Nolan. 2, 1. That will be time there for Zach Nolan. Let's give it up for him on his third and final run. Right, looks like the judges are hard at work. Do not envy them. These guys are putting down big runs here as Tristan Powell gets the thumbs up, ready to go. Starting off with a nice little melon grab there, going across the way. Pops it up, gets that shove it grab this time. Goes for the 360 shove it, just a little bit back on the heels there. Goes for the backside big spin. Goes for the backside 180 ollie. 3, 2, 1. That will be time there for Tristan Powell on his third and final run. Final two competitors coming up. Mike Caffrey starting us off, getting that air going across the wake, popping it off with that switch stance, going into that backside 360. Pops that board up, slaps it down for the fast plant. Less than 5 to go here for Mike. Flashes it around, goes with a front side 360, ends it up in the switch stance, and that will be time there for Mike Caffrey on his third and final run. All right, final competitor here in our men's flowboard division, Jackson Myers. He knows he wants to put all the cards on the table. Judges are hard at work here. Jackson looks like he's going to go up top. Goes for a huge acid drop entry off of that left side. Goes right on into a 360 shove it. Another backside 360 shove it there. Goes into the foot plant 360 shove it. Into a 180 foot plant shove it. Less than 10 to go. Fast plant. Less than 5. Backside big spin. 2, 1. That will be time there for Jackson Myers throwing it down. Let's give it up for our men's flowboarding division here. Again, we will be going into our Outlaw division. Outlaw division, you guys are up next. So that will be Cliff Jackson, Mike Caffrey, and Tristan Powell. You guys will get one warm-up run, and then we will be right back to you here at the 2023 U.S. National Championships here on the Flow Tour here at Riversport, OKC.
with our Outlaw division, our semi-pro division where these riders will get 2 runs and then 3 best trick attempts. Our future development into the pro divisions. Guys, fighting in that pro division as well. Newman starting off our run, going to work. Nice nozzle rail slide there. Going for an alley-oop back one. Huge 360 air all the way across the wave, but showing a lot of amplitude on that trick. Goes for a front side 180 air. And that'll be time. Nice subtle and first pass right there from Cliff Newman. Nice 360 shove in to start off Jackson Myers runs. He comes back with an alley-oop shove there. Foot plant shove going across the wave. Right to the big spin. Fast plant with a little finger flip throw down. Into the shove. And that'll be time right there for Jackson Myers. Nicely done on his first run. Monica Caffrey gonna get a chance to go to work here. In the green light, here we go. Shove to start off a run. Shove going all the way across the wave, right to the fakie. Find a nice big spin into the fakie, going for a nice combo there. Have about 10 seconds to go. She'll stomp on top of a kickflip. Nice recovery off of the vaulter. Nicely done right there from Monica Caffrey. Kristen Powell will get a chance to go to work. Thumbs up from the judges. Nice heavy carve right there, getting that surf style in, getting that front side air, getting a little squirrely in the air. Nice back one, getting that backside grab in there, making it look easy. Kicking off that front foot on the Ollie North with less than 10 to go. About 2 seconds to go. And that'll be time right there for Tristan.
Hey, can I get a little break to switch batteries?
Get a chance to get our riders in here for their second runs. And if you guys are new to the sport of flowboarding, just checking it out here on the live stream or here on site. Riders do get 2 runs. Them in to best trick. Get 1 attempt to do their best stuff. They get 3 total attempts. See what these guys will have in store for us here. Come in. Off nice alley-oop back one and getting that shove down in the flats. A nice 360 air going all the way across the way, bringing some amplitude to his run. Alley-oop front shove going across the wave. Into the big spin with less than 5 to go for Cliff. Just going down. Jackson Myers will get a chance to go back in and back to work here on his second run. Nice foot plant shove going across the wave. Alley-oop one shove. Nice foot plant 360 shove. Alley-oop 360 shove as well, getting all the shoves in. Fast plant, getting that finger flip in as well. Less than 5 to go. Into the big at the top of the wave. And nice run right there. He's stoked on it. Nicely done from Jackson Myers. Right work, nice 360 shove, starting off a run, and then another shove, 360 style, going all the way across, finds the fakey big spin in the middle of the wave. Right into a big spin, finding her rhythm all the way through, 10 seconds left to go. Shove, 3 shove combo. Nice front 180 shove it, kicking that board on the front side. 540 big spin as time will expire right there. Nicely done on a McCaffrey. Right there from Tristan. Back one, getting a lot of amplitude on that trick. Showing the coaches he's got style and control, and it adds that big spin as well. Coming one less than 10 to go right here for Tristan. Burial flip. Butt check off, but nonetheless, nice rotation on that. I poured one more time, couldn't get that full rotation round. That's a nice run right there from Tristan. Best trick attempt time. Guys have in store for us here. And again, this is our Outlaw division final out on the wave. Our pro women's bodyboarding last chance qualifier will be up next. Last chance qualifier will be Sarah Scafone, Lily Henry, Jen Betts, and not too far away from the pro women's last chance qualifier. Wrapping up our Outlaw division. They're in the round one of best trick. Best trick right there. 540 big spin with a butt check. Side that one and out. And make sure you guys follow along on the Stacked app. That live scoring. And for his first one, he'll find a big spin. Score on the books is the way to go. Setting up here. A little foot plant off the back. Rotation on it. Nice 540 big spin right there from Monica. On the pressure here in this Outlaw division. Oh, Tristan going for that varial flip there with a hand check. This will be the third and final best trick attempt here for our Outlaw final for the 2023 U.S. Float Tour National Championships. Cliff knows he's going to have to bring it here. Going for a 360 flip, just going out. Jackson Myers trying to go for something there. That'll wrap it up for him. Monica back in with thumbs up from the judges. She has in store for us here in our Outlaw division. Just missing on the kickflip. Alrighty, Tristan, last one in this heat. What do you got for us, bud? Pro Women's Bodyboarding Last Chance Qualifier. Make sure you check in with the jerseys on, ready to go. You ladies are up next. Just missing on the varial. Give it up for all of our Outlaw Division riders. Doing an excellent job out there for you. Time to move into our Pro Division with our Pro Women's Bodyboarding taken to the wave. Will be stacked. Last chance qualifier, your last chance to make it into the finals. Sarah Scafone will go first. Lily Henry second. Jen Betts third. And Janella will go fourth. What these ladies have in store for us here in our last chance qualifier. Kathy and Morgan being on standby. Pro Women's Bodyboarding up next.
I'll have two.
Right into last chance qualifier, and then we'll move into our women's bodyboarding final. Will be up next. So Kathy, on standby, ready to go. Also want to give a huge shout out to Money Ruins Everything Skate Shop. I'd like to thank them for doing an awesome job in their support out here this afternoon, as well as Monster Energy being in the house all weekend long. Huge shout out to that staff and crew as well. Also remind you guys, the awards ceremony and dinner will happen tonight at 6:30 upstairs in the banquet rooms. FlowRider party is free for all the registered competitors. And if you are friends or family, you guys can purchase a ticket at the Whitewater front desk. So make sure you guys do that tonight before you guys head up into the awards ceremony. Again, 6:30 tonight. We'll party the night away and hope you guys have enjoyed all the action out here for the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships at Riversport. Time to get our last chance qualifier underway. Kicking us off first will be Sarah Scafone. Chance to drop in and go to work here. Gonna take home here and on into the finals. So we'll take on Cassie Sievert, Morgan Sievert, other daughter duo. Sarah Scafone goes back to work. Coming out here from the Margaritaville and down in Hollywood, Florida, a beautiful location for a FlowRider. Want to learn more about FlowRiders, all you gotta do is head over to flowrider.com. There, going to work into that drop. About 10 seconds left to go in her run. Nice roll right there, and that'll wrap it up for Sarah. Nicely done. A thumbs up from those judges. Lily Henry going to work here, and she is one to watch. Very talented rider here. Goes right to work. Spin, roll, spin combo. Keep going out the back. Seconds ago, sets herself up. Nice 360 shove. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done for Lily Henry. That's coming in here, going to work. And that drop knee stance. Nice drop knee. 360s get her run started off. Across the wave. Nice heavy cut back. Right into a drop knee roll back down into prone. And nice prone spinner across the wave. 10 seconds to go. These pro women riders get 40 seconds on the clock. 3 runs in total. To count towards their overall score. Nice run up right there from 10. Dropping it again, making the trek out here from West Palm Beach, Florida. Nice prone combo there. Full spin this time. Into that double knee. Great transfer there. Now we'll pop up with that drop knee stance. Nice snappy 360 turns in both directions. Double knee roll. Back up into that drop knee. Less than 10 to go for it. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there for Taylor. So all of our ladies have one run in the book. That'll bring us back to the top of the order with Sarah getting a chance to go back in here. 40 seconds will go on the clock for her. They're back in and riding here on a run number 2. Starts herself off with a nice roll. Goes for that dropping. Transfer back down to the prone, grabs an assisted 360 spin right into a roll. Double knee 360 at the top of the way, back down into prone. Less than 10 seconds to go as Sarah gets those assisted threes into another roll. Popping her knee back up, getting back in that drop. Nicely done right there, Sarah. Combo right there from Henry. Side there. Right back in, go right back to trying to go for that 3 shoving it just out the back. The stylist fire is nicely done right there for her. Down our first. That's back in here, going nice combo. Her run started off in that drop knee stance. And a roll combo there. Off wall, never hurt me. Lovely time right there. Nicely done for Jen Betts. Nice going right. Nice rolls. Back down in the prone. Back there about 15 seconds. Nice recovery. And one, and now it's time. Let's give it for Sarah Scapone's third and final run. Back in here, she goes right toward the spin, opposite way roll there, just out the back. That dropping stance. Spin rolling back all the way down. Oh, just get pushed out the back. She's gonna have about 10 seconds left to go. And gets that, shove it in on, just right it out. Nonetheless, let's get up for Lily Henry's third. And Bet's dropping in right now. Time. Give it up for Jen Betts is third. Here we go back to work. On her third and final spin, roll, spin. We call it the hubcap combo. Spin rolls it up into that double knee, right into a double knee 3. Nice double knee roll all the way to the top of the wave. Less than 10 to go for Taylor. She'll find the roll right there as time will expire. Let's give it up to Taylor. And all of our women's LCQ riders, nicely done. We will see who takes home the top 2 spots. We'll move them in to the last chance qualifier. Morgan and Kathy, you are free for a practice run if you need one. Women pro bodyboarding. Kathy's gonna practice run. Yes, Jen will go first. Now, Red Morgan comes up from the judges, and here we go. Our women's pro bodyboarding for the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships out here at Riversport on the wave, and these ladies are competing for some awesome cash money here this afternoon. Jen Betts going to work, nice drop knee stance, one leg up, one leg down riding style, and she starts grabbing a bunch of 360s. Goes right to work with a nice spin roll. She's gonna have to ninja kick it off the wall. Gonna have about 15 seconds to go here in her run. Combo up those prone spinners there, nicely done. Another spin combo right there. It's 2, 1, and that'll be time. Nicely done from Jen Betts. Taylor Angelella in for her first run here in our pro women's bodyboarding final. Going to work with nice roll combinations in there. Back up into that drop knee stance. Nice drop knee in both directions. Grab herself a nice drop knee roll. Stay into that double knee. Double knee roll right there in the middle of the wave. 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there for Taylor. Thumbs up from the judges. Kathy Siever getting a chance to drop in here, go to work. Kathy, no stranger to the Flow Tour, has been around for 20 plus years. Going to work here in our pro women's final. Doubles up on those prone 360 spinners. Reverse it back around with another spinner the opposite direction. Pops up into that drop knee stance where she can really go to work here. She's got some snappy 360 spins. Little switch stance right there as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Captain Siebert. And our current world champion, Morgan Siebert, out here on the wave, going to work. Pulls in both directions, spins in both directions. Seconds into her run. Very impressive start right here from Morgan. Another prone spinner here. Really loves to attack the wave, utilizing every inch of the riding surface she possibly can with a nice spin, a roll combo there from the top. Back into her dropping stance. Very powerful dropping rider. Right to work with a nice stylish dropping roll to the top wave. Very up there. And that'll be time right there for so we get the chance to drop it. I'll go right back up into that droppy stance. Just going unglued on that back 360 there. Plenty of time to grab that board and hop back in. First entry in, Alice maneuver. Time to wrap it up right there. Taylor Angelillo back in for her second run. We'll see what she's got in store for us. And roll combo, getting those hubcaps in. Spin, roll up into the double knee. Double knee spin all the way to the top. Less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done from Taylor. Kathy Siebert going back to work here. Very strong and powerful rider. She also hosts a lot of female-only bodyboarding clinics. We give her huge props for that. On the next future generation on how to ride and how to rip it up, just like she's been doing for many years out there. Nice spin roll combos there. Coming up on less than 5 to go. And a drop knee roll to round it out. Nicely done right there from Kathy Siebert. Working in and throwing buckets of water right there to get her run started off. Snappy 360 at the top, right to a drop knee roll, right back into that drop knee stance. Nicely done. And a roll spin combos there. Huge revert, one of the best in the business right there. That go up on less than 10 seconds to go, putting down a fantastic run. Spin, opposite way, spin out. Great job right here, utilizing every inch of the riding surface you can. Nicely done for her second run from Morgan. That's back in its third and final run time right now. You're going to have to leave it all on the line for 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships. A nice spin roll combo. There for Jen, and let's give it up for Jen Betts' third and final run. Taylor Angelillo coming in, trying to finish out strong here. Sitting in that second position. Then into the roll, all the way to the top, able to hold on to it. 10 to go. Drops back down into prone. 2 and 1 as she'll finish out that prone spinner. Give it up for Taylor Angeletto. Nicely done from her. Receiver coming back in, going to work, nice spin, roll combos there. She goes for the revert, nicely done. Less than 10 seconds to go. Less than 5, nice drop, knee spin to the top of the wave, and that'll be time. Give it up for Kathy Siebert. In for her third and final, goes right to work, nice spin, roll up in the drop knee. Nice drop knee, 360 at the top. The big spin, just gonna get pushed out the back, but able to recover that board nicely. And doesn't even miss a beat, having some fun out there with less than 10 to go. Nice rodeo flip, tucks that board right underneath. 2, 1, heavy gouge. Give it up for Morgan Siebert's third and final run, and that will wrap up our women's pro bodyboarding division. Our men's pro bodyboarding semifinal heat number 1. Your practice session starts right now.
All right, guys, looks like we are up and ready. Pro bodyboard semifinal, heat number 1. Starting us off, Eli Weeks. Goes up with a couple of nice prone spins up at the top of the wave, pops it up. Trying to go for a little hyper hub action there. Goes right into the rodeo flip. Goes for the overload. Right on into a rodeo flip. Less than 10 seconds to go. Rodeo's down to prone. He's got 2-1, and that will be time there for Eli Weeks' first run. All right, Joel Stevens starting it off right off the bat, going right into a huge combination there, ending with the rodeo, popping off right to the side of the wave, goes right into the big spin, into the drop knee roll, big spin out, into the 360 shove it, rodeo's down into the flats, goes for a 540 big spin, pops it up, drop knee roll, and that will be time there for Joel Stevens. And Trevor Stoll starting us off right into the hubcap, up into the rodeo to prone, right into another huge rodeo combination. Pops it around, nice 360 shove it into switch. Switches that stance around in the middle of that 360. Nice little inside shove there, goes down to the flats, rodeo to prone. About 10 seconds left on his run. Nice little opposite side there. 4 seconds left in his run. 2-1. That will be time there for Trevor Stoll. Solid run there. Means we are back up to the top. Eli Weeks, spin, roll, spin, combo, up into the DK roll, into a rodeo, double knee roll down, up into the rodeo again, down to prone. Spin roll combo there. Spin rolls up into the drop knee stance. Got less than 10 seconds to go. Goes for a huge rodeo to prone there. 3, 2, and 1. That will be time on that spin roll combo there for Eli Weeks. That means next up, going on to the wave, we have Joel Stevens. Thumbs up from the judges. We are ready to go. Starting off right away, going right up into the drop knee stance, drop knee roll into a rodeo. Steezy back carve up in the top corner. Goes right into a big spin, drop knee roll, big spin combo. Into that 360 shove it all the way down to the flats. Goes into that 540 big spin. 5 seconds left on his run. Goes down in the rodeo in the flats. 2 and 1. That'll be time for Joel Stevens. Trevor Stoll starting us off here, going right into that rodeo, down to the flats in the prone position. Spin, roll, spins up into the drop knee stance, but unfortunately kicks himself off the side of the wave. Goes for that big spin combo there into the switch stance. Switches it around to his normal stance, right into the shove it in that 360. Rodeo's down in there. Spin, roll, spin, revert there. 2, 1. That will be time there for Trevor Stoll. All right, and we got Joel Stevens coming back up, starting it off right away, going right to work into the rodeo flip there. Brings it down to the flats, going right with that rodeo. Goes right into that 540 big spin. .360 shove it going across the top of the wig there. Goes in that nice little rodeo flip into another rodeo, into a big spin, and that will be time there for Joel Stevens. Trevor Stoll, third and final run. That was an insanely nifty looking rodeo down to prone. Pops it up into the drop knee stance. Huge drop knee roll into the rodeo. .360 into the shove it. Switch goes and throws that huge .360 shove it into the switch position. Switch shove it. Pops it back to his normal stance. Goes to the opposite side, drop knee roll. Goes for the rodeo right at the end. Just could not quite connect that clean, but that'll be the end for Trevor Stoll's third and final run.
started off. Spin, roll, spin in that dropping position. Back to the air one more time with a nice rodeo flip. Coming back down and a rodeo flip back into prone. About 20 seconds to go in his run. Spin, roll, spin. Up in that dropping with another rodeo flip going with a massive amplitude. And keeping out that dropping roll, getting both those hands behind his back. And one, and that'll be time as he finishes that out with an overload. Stomps right back on top of the landing. Nicely done right there from Jackson Myers. Daniel Dropcheck, our current world champion in the bodyboard, looking to defend his titles. National champion here. Absolutely throwing it down out here in his semifinal. He was featured at the X Games. Rider Mobile out there. Watch him throw a nice 367 all the way across the wave. And a full air right there. And 3 to go. Rodeo flips it back down into prone. Spin rolls it back up the drop knee, and nicely done right there from Daniel Schrapp. Comes up, Trace Henry coming in from the corner pocket, starts it right off with a 540 shove. Spin roll that alley-oop rodeo flip right back into the drop knee stance. Very technical right there. Back down the throne, spin, rolls back that hubcap. Transfers it back into that drop knee stance. Time. Nicely done right there from Trace Henry. Right there from Jackson Myers. Second in the points. 7 and a point. Back up. Halfway through his run, another big spin rodeo flip across the wave. Nice rodeo flip down in the flats. A big spin as he goes up. A great combination right there. Another big spin. Jackson Myers taking a deep breath. That was an impressive run right there from him. Thumbs up from the judges. Here we go. Daniel Chopchek starting off with a nice front flip entry. Rodeo flip down into prone, spin rolls it back up to the drop knee into a drop knee roll. Rodeo flips going up across the wave into the rodeo flip, finding a 540 big spin at the top of the wave as well. Another rodeo flip landing back in that drop knee, going back to where it's into. Rodeo flip down into prone with 5 seconds left. Another spin, roll up into drop knee, rodeo flip back down into prone. Nicely done right there from Daniel Truck. Getting the thumbs up for his third and final run right here. Trace Henry going to work. Rodeo flips alley-oop style back down into prone. Just coming unglued from his board, but nice recovery. Plenty of time to go back to work here. Still apocalypse roll up into that drop knee. Rodeo flips it across the wave. That alley-oop rodeo flip, tucking that board underneath him. Rodeo flips it back across. Oh no, just losing it one more time. Hey, that's all right. Ride it upside down. A little dark side riding action. Rodeo flip transfers it back around. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Trace Henry. Getting a thumbs up for his third and final. Jackson Myers going to work, going massive to the air. A nice drop knee roll. Trevor Stoll and Joel Stevens, make sure you have your jerseys on and ready to go. You gentlemen will be up next. Joel in the black, Stoll in the white. Jackson Myers wants to join them in the final. He's going to have to leave a big impression out there and just going to go out the back. About 3 seconds left to go. Just hopping in, having some fun. Nonetheless, give it up for Jackson Myers. Daniel's got his third. Daniel drop check, it's dropping in, getting steezy on the nozzles. Nice rodeo flip across the wave. Daniel been riding for 20 plus years, started when he was a very, very young age at 6 years old. He has climbed and scrapped his way all the way to the top spot for many, many years now with that awesome 540 big spin right there. He'll find that 360 shove it down there. Very technical maneuver going across the wave, kicking that board 360 degrees. And he'll spin it on out. Nicely done. Let's give it up for Daniel. Trap check. All the runs are done. Alrighty, it looks like next up on our way will be our pro bodyboarding final with Jackson Myers going first, Trevor Stoll second, Joel Stevens third, and our current world champion Daniel Tropchek will take the top spot in the heat and have that yellow jersey on that signifies our top seeded rider in the heat. Pro women's last chance qualifier, Maddie Anderson, Stephanie Lab, Sarah Scafone, and Monica Cafferty. Last chance qualifier will be up next. Right, here we go. Our pro open bodyboarding final on the wave right now for the 2023 U.S. Pro Tour National Championships with Jackson Myers going to work. Nice rodeo flip to continue on with his run here. Rodeo flip back down into prone. Very technical maneuver there. A very risky one as well. Find a drop me roll, lands it right back in with less than 10 seconds remaining in his first run. Find the big spin. Rodeo flips it going across. And that'll be time. Let's give it up for Jackson Myers on his first run. Thumbs up from the judges. Travers still starting with his board in that dark side position. Oh, trying to go for a very risky maneuver off the start. Spin, roll it back up into the droppy. Nice droppy roll. A lot of amplitude on that flip. Find a big spin as well. That forward and back around there. Popping out of that one with another 180 shove with less than 5 to go right there for Trevor. Get it. Stayed on top of it. Nicely done. Let's give it up for Trevor Stoll's first run. In pro women's last chance qualifier, Maddie Anderson, Stephanie Lab, Sarah Scafone, and Monica Caffrey. You ladies will be up next. Make sure you have your jerseys on, ready to go. As Joel Stevens out here in the water on his first run, snapping a couple 360s back to back there. You'll find that big spin and drop me roll. Rodeo flip combo this time with another big spin to add to that one, a 4-trick combo. That's up for down in the flats. Nice double-handed rodeo. Less than 10 to go. And that'll be time. Nice first run right there from Joel Stevens. Daniel Troutcheck hopping in here, goes right to work. Aaron out a nice rodeo flip to get his run started off. He'll link up the rodeo flips and drop me rolls right there on the right side of the wave. And you'll find that steezy 360 shove going all the way across, right to a nice rodeo flip down into flats. Snap carve, rodeo flip back down into prone, spin, rolls it right back up into that drop knee stance. A nice rodeo flip, even blinking it out just a little bit, less than 5 to go. 540 big spin right there for Daniel. And that'll be time. Give it up for Daniel Troutcheck's first run. Jackson Myers dropping in here. Coming in for his second run. Starts it off with a nice little front flip entry. Spin rolls it right in the air. Spin rolls it back up into the droppy. Right to the rodeo flip. Dead center in the middle of the wave. Finds himself a nice big spin. He's got a 4-trick combo as well. Another rodeo flip to continue to add to his score here. On another big spin up at the top of the wave. A huge heavy backside carve. And a rodeo flip down into prone. Just catching the tail end to that board with about 5 seconds to go. And that will be time right there. Let's give it up for Jackson Myers' second run. Driver still a little reverse in entry, getting a body burial in there. Don't see a lot of those now. He'll find himself a 540 big spin. Switching up his stance there. Mid at 360. Again, very technical trick to do. He'll rodeo flip it back down into prone. Then rolls it right back up into drop knee. Got that big spin. Stalling out on that rodeo flip. 3, 2, and 1, and that'll be time right there for Travis Stoll. Old Stevens will drop back in, currently sitting in second with a 7.27. Goes right to work, nice rodeo flip to add to his score. Snappy 360 spins once again. Rodeo flip right there. Spin roll combo again, finding another big spin right there on that middle spot of the wave. And he'll 540 big spin. Oh boy, just catching that rail. Nice flexibility there, nice recovery. Apocalypse rolls right up into that drop knee stance with that'll be time right there. Nicely done from Joel Field. Drop check, wastes no time, going big with a huge rodeo flip going across the wave. Rodeo flip it back down into prone, up into that drop knee stance. Rodeo flips it back one more time. He'll 360 shove going all the way across the wave. 540 big spin, sick combo right there. Rodeo flip backside, back down into prone. Snappy threes at the top wave, 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there. Let's give it up for Daniel Dropcheck. It is third and final run time right now for our pro bodyboarding for the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships. And Jackson goes right to work, nice overload into the rodeo flip, going across the wave. Nice spin, a roll combo back down to the prone, back up into drop knee. Jackson continuing to find his rhythm here. Time to go. Another huge rodeo flip going across, and that'll be time. Let's give it up for OBX team rider Jackson. Driver still going to work there. Awesome front flip down into prone. Don't see a lot of those. Spin, a roll up in the drop, even kicking that back leg off there, trying to tweak it out, trying to set himself apart here. Big spin action. He is halfway through his run. Spin, roll up into that drop knee. Less than 10 seconds to go. Oh, a shove in, a shove out combo. 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Let's give it up for Trevor Stoll's third and final run. Nice spin, roll, spin up into drop knee right there. Joel Stevens going to work here on his third and final run. Wants to leave it all out there on the line today if he wants to take home that national title. Currently sitting in second place right now. He's going to need a 9 or a better to take out Daniel Tropchek. But a free shove up in that corner pocket. Definitely going to help out his score right there with a nice front flip. He'll find the 540 big spoon there. Less than 10 to go. Spin, roll combo. Rodeo flips across, takes a deep breath. 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time. Let's give it up for Joel Stevens. Here we go, our third and final run for our current world champion, Daniel Tropchek. We'll see what he's got for us in store. He will spin, roll up in the air. Nice rodeo flip back, landing it back into that drop knee stance. The nice 360 shove going all the way across the wave, right back into that front flip. Set up in that corner pocket. Rodeo flip down into prone, spin rolls it up. Oh, a little bobble there. Nonetheless, goes back to the air with a nice front flip. Always all smiles out there from DT. 2 and 1. Let's get loud and make some noise for Daniel Tropchek and all of our pro men's finalists. Nicely done from all those gentlemen. That'll move us into our pro women's last chance qualifier. Maddie Anderson, Stephanie Lamb, Sarah Scofone, and Monica Cappany. Your practice session is open and starts right now. Tour National Championships with our pro women's last chance qualifier. These ladies trying to make it into the finals here. They'll compete for some serious cash money. Maddie Anderson starts it off, getting that roast beef grab in there. That front shove action. Just going down on a back shove. She'll have about 15 seconds to go to grab that board, hop back in. Nice 360 shove to make up for that fall through there. It's 2-1, and that'll be time right there for it. We just want to remind everyone, too, if you guys can make sure you keep the front of the FlowRider area clear, please. Thank you. Stephanie Lab will get a chance to go to work here in this last chance qualifier for our pro women's division. These ladies will get 2 runs, and then they'll get 3 best trick attempts. Top 2 will be moving on into the final. Stephanie coming in, starts off her run with a nice back one. And we'll find a nice 1-8 shove. Nice ollie action there. Find another 1-8 shove to add to her score. Oh, trying for a little fakey big action. Less than 5 to go. Back to the air. To a front side 720 to end out her run. Nicely done right there from Stephanie Lab. In trying to make it into the final. We're only taking 2 here. The team riders for the Aqua Flowboard. Always a huge shout out to the Aqua Flowboarding crew. Down there, shoving the top of the wave. Follows up those shoves once again. Try to find a back one. Another ollie across the wave, less than 5 to go. She'll grab the nose on that ollie there. Nicely done right there from Sarah Scafone. Comes in, going to work, 3 shove right there, just coming unglued. A nice recovery, plenty of time to make up for it. And a 1-8 shove going across the wave, right into the fakey big. Find a big spin this time. A little less than 10 to go. Shove, a 3 shove combo. And another 3 shove to go across the wave. Nicely done right there from Monica. Now's a great time to start heading and checking out that stacked app as the scores will start to roll in after this run. See how they shape up going into best trick. Annie Anderson again coming out here from the Seattle, Washington area. Grab a nice roast beef grab style. Annie, one of the CCI team coaches. Grab a shove there. Getting that foot plant back off his board, but able to go right back on it. Finds a nice big spin. 360 shove going across the wave. Less than 10 to go. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done for Maddie Anderson. Stephanie Lab getting the thumbs up here to drop in for her second best run. Pop off a nice 1-8 shove there. Less than 10 seconds to go right here for Stephanie. Okay, both feet on top of that 3 shove, but just gonna get pushed out the back. Nice second run right there from Stephanie Lab. Sarah Scafone gonna get a chance to go back to work here on run number 2. Find a 360 shove down in the flats, 1-8 shove at the top of the wave. Do another 3 shove in the flats and a shove at the top. Nice fakey spin right there with 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Sarah Scafone. Find a fakey big spin there. And a nice big spin going across the wave into the fakey. Nice 2-trick combo. Halfway through her run here. Pop on top of a shove, 3 shove combo into the front shove. Oh, just going down. Two and 1, and that'll be time for it. All right, so here we go, moving into our best trick for our pro women's riders. Have in store for us here. They get 1 trick attempt each. They get a total of 3 attempts. 1 run overall score, 1 best trick overall score counts through your total. She'll get a nice 360 shove. Lab in for her first best trick attempt. She'll find the fakey big spin. a chance to go to work here on her first best trick attempt. She'll find a nice 360 shove it. Monica Caffrey will get the thumbs up. Just missing on that 540 big spin. Maddie in for her second best trick attempt. Looks like she's going to try to set up for a flip trick. Trying for the kick flip, couldn't quite connect. Stephanie Lamb in for her best trick attempt number 2. Just missing on that 360 shove it. Sarah in for her best trick attempt number 2. Go for the 540 fakey big spin. Nicely done. Monica get a chance to go to work here. Second best trick attempt. She'll find a nice 3 shove. Trying for the kickflip, couldn't quite connect. Nonetheless, let's give it up for Maddie Anderson, third and final best trick attempt. Yeah. Stephanie Lab back in for her third and final. Able to butt check off a 360 shove it. Nicely done. Let's get her from 70 laps. Third and final run. Pro women's final. Sarah Scafone in for her third and final best trick attempt. Oh, she'll find a big spin. Oh, just going down. Nonetheless, give it up for Sarah Scafone, third and final. And Monica will get a thumbs up. Just missing on top of the kickflip. Nonetheless, give it up for Monica Caffrey's third and final run. And I'll wrap it up for our last chance qualifiers. And we'll see who will be moving on to the next round. In just a few. Lexi, you are free if you would like to get a warm-up run. Lexi, you are allowed a warm-up run. Pro Women's Flowboarding final up next. it's 3 in the final. All right, so it looks like we're going to have Maddie Anderson, Sarah Scafone, and Lexi Barna will be our pro women's flowboarding final. Oh. Sarah, you don't get a practice run, you just got off the wave. Lexi, if you'd like to have one more, you're welcome to. All right, so it's going to go Maddie, Sarah, and then Lexi. That'll be your 3 lady pro women's snowboarding final for the 2023 U.S. Float Tour National Championships right here at Riversport, OKC. We hope you guys have enjoyed all the action out here. We are underway. Maddie Anderson gonna go to work, fighting and scrapping her way through in and into the final. Going for a 3 shove there, her foot just washing out the back. Trying for a big spin going across the wave. Less than 10 to go. And a shove across to add to Maddie's score. Nicely done right there from Maddie Anderson. Sarah Scafone will get a chance to go to work here on her first pass. Nice Ollie getting that nose grab in there as well. Find a nice 1-8 shove into another shove down in the flats. Just after the butt check off that 360 shove it, but nice recovery. About 3 seconds to go here. Try for that 3 shove once again, and this time she'll stick it. Nicely done right there from Sarah Scafone. Barna in going to work, grabbing between legs, call the roast beef grab there. Back one, a lot of amplitude on that trick, getting tons of pop off the top of the wave. Find a nice 1-8 shove to continue to add to her score. And a nice fakey big at the top of the wave. And into the 3 shove, less than 10 to go. Go for the fakey 540 there, able to check off it right out. Nicely done right there from Lexi. Dropping in here. here on her second run. Supposed to be Crab to get her run started off into a 360 down in the flats. 180 shove going across the wave. Nice 360 shove there, just kicking that heel edge out. Nice 360 shove going across the wave. And one, and that'll be time right there. Let's give it up for Maddie Anderson's second run. We're coming back in here for run number 2. Nice shove down there in the flats. Another shove at the top of the wave. Nice back one. And a nice 360 shove down in the flats. And that backside alley. Time expires right there. Nicely done right there from Sarah Scafone. Thumbs up from the judges. Lexi Barnott going to work, hitting a double grab going across the wave. Do that trick. Get that front side grab in there. But it can ride out of it nonetheless. A nice 180 shove across the wave. 20 seconds to go. Nice 360 shove it. Nice 540 fakie right there. Less than 5 to go. A nice back one to finish it out strong. Nicely done right there from Lexi Barna. All right, so time for our best trick attempts here. Maddie holding on to a nice 360 shove there. Nicely done. Nice 3 shove right there from Sarah. Nice kick flip right there, adding to our score. Way to go. Lexi Barna stomping on top of it. Maddie sets up. Oh, had the kick flip around. Little too heavy on those toes. Want to remind our pro men's flowboarders will be up next. Luke, Daniel, and Scott Callens. You gentlemen will be up in heat number 1. Heat number 2, Joel Stevens, Nate Murray, and Nate Newman. You Gentlemen, be on standby. Our last division of the event. Get a chance to go to work here. Nice fakey 540 right there. Sarah finding some great success. That kickflip in her. Now she can go bigger and better here in this best trick. Oh, almost had a burial flip there. Way to add to the score. Putting on the pressure. Third and final best trick attempt about to go down with our pro women's flowboarding for the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships. And here we go. Maddie Anderson trying to set up for it one more time. What you got for us, Maddie? Oh, right there, nonetheless. Give it up for Maddie Anderson's third and final run. There's Cathone in here. She tried for the kickflip. Nonetheless, give him Sarah Scapone's third and final run. Both feet on top of the burial flip. She'll ride out of it. Give it up for Lexi Barna in her pro women's flowboarding final. Pro men's flowboarding semifinal number 1. You are up next for the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour Stop. Our national championships on the line and all the money. Here it comes. We're looking for top 2 in these semifinals to move into the finals. Good luck, gentlemen. Your practice session starts right now. Time to get underway right now with our semi-final number one of our pro flowboarding division, our last division for the 2023 season on the wave, getting ready to kick it off. Here we go. Luke Newman will be the first rider in the water and ready to go. A very stacked two heats coming at you guys right here, right now. All the cash money on the line. These guys are going to have to go big. Nice 5 shove right there to get his run started off. Well, 3 shove, back it up right there. Find a big spin at the top of the wave. Fakey big spin out. Trying for that 360 flip. Just going to have to butt check off in. Back up and in. Going for a big flip to the top of the wave, and he'll go out the back. Looks like that'll wave it off there for Luke's first run. Drop check will get a chance to go to work here. 40 seconds on the clock for him. He'll go across, getting that front side grab in. And a fake at the top of the wave. One, tons of amplitude on that trick. Nice 360 shove all the way across. Huge 360 air, tons of amplitude. Getting that one. Big spin going across, less than 10 to go for Danny. Just missing on the burial flip there. Like, he will wrap that one up. Scott Callens will come in for his first run. Starts off his run with a nice 360 shove. Kick flips it right there down in the flats and on the nozzles. And a burial flip. Got a very technical rider there. He likes to go big for those flip tricks. Nice front side 180 air. Front side big spin. 10 to go. A front side shove to add to his score. And that'll be time. Solid run right there from Scott Callens. Getting to work with a 5 shove, 3 shove combo. Find the big spin going across the wave. Able to keep his toes and everything on top of that 360 kickflip. Looks like he's going to wave that one off as well. Daniel will get a chance to go back to work. Drop check going to work here. Getting that grab going all the way across the wave. Nice fakie at the top. Getting that back one. Getting that front side grab in as well. Grabbing that shove it. Very easy trick. Out and through. Nice 360 shove going all the way across the wave. Massive 360 air, again, lots of amplitude and lots of pop. 5 to go. He'll stomp on top of a nice fast plant there, and that'll wrap it up for Daniel's drop check. Scott Callan's getting the thumbs up for his second run. Across, he'll find a nice 360 shove. Kick flip down in the nozzles. Nice big flip at the top of the wave. Just misses on the varial flip, but nice recovery, not going off the back, still plenty of time. This time we'll stop on top of the varial flip. And a 360 flip at the top of the wave, very easy done. And a sick heel flip right there. Continue to add to the score, 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Nicely done right there, Scott Callan. And that will bring into our best trick. Going for the double kick. And check off, but nonetheless still landed it. A chance to go to work here. We'll see what he's got in store for us. Oh, trying to go for that 360 flip all the way across the wave. That big flip there. All right, here we go. Luke in for his second. Double kick flip. Oh! And both feet on top of it. So close there, Luke. Nice 360 air right there. That's the score. Scott Callan's back in. Nice big flip right there. Scott Callan's getting seasy. Third and final best trick attempt right here for a semi-final number 1. Semi-final number 2, be ready to go. We'll get you guys a practice session. That's Nate, and Joel Stevens. Double kick when he stomps on top of it. Nicely done right there. Give it up for Luke Newman. Third and final. Danny trying to go for a 540 big flip there. And Scott Callan, let's see what you got for us, man. Making it hard, making it look good. Nicely done right there from Scott Callens and all of our semi-final number 1. We'll see how those scores play out. Semi-final number 2, Nate Murray, Nate Newman, and Joel Stevens. Your practice session starts right
And as the next semifinal pro goes underway, a huge thank you to Riversport for letting us play with all their toys. And this venue has been amazing. Same with Monster Energy for sending us so much stuff. Up in the booth here, we are hydrated, we are energized, and this is amazing. Again, thank you to everyone watching the live stream and supporting us, shouting out your favorite riders. Get ready for the semifinal and for the final nationals here in Oklahoma. We're gonna kick things off here pretty soon, but I just wanted to give a big thank you to everybody watching and all your feedback. Everything we use today, we're gonna try and implement in the future, and I thank you for being patient with us as we fine-tune everything, but let's kick this off to the professional riders and we'll get to go.
Alright, so here we go. Semi-final number 2 about ready to get underway. Joel Stevens, Nate Murray, and then Nate Newman will be the riding order here. A very stacked semi-final number 2 coming at you. Joel Stevens going to work. Getting that fakey big spin combo at the top of the wave. Grabbing that ollie and showing the judges he's got a lot of steez and air control. Stop on top of a nice 360 shove it going all the way across the wave. 540 big spin to add to his score. Ollie wave there with less than 10 to go. 5 shove. Back one to finish it out. Nicely done right there from Joel Stevens. Nate Murray dropped it in. Top of the landing there. Now in his switch stance, goes for the switch kick flip. He's on top of it. Switch 3 shove, able to butt jack but pop right back into it. Switch big spin going across the wave. Now back in his regular stance. Regular varial flip. That'll take him down. About 5 seconds to go. That'll be time as he misses that tray flip. And coming in, goes right to work. Nice kick flip to get his run started off. And setting up, going across the wave. Nice 360 shove. Back one into the varial flip down to the flats. Another back one on the top of the wave. Fakey at top, less than 10 to go. Two and one. That'll be time right there. Solid run from Nate Newman. Back in for his second run attempt. Joel Stevens will drop in. Joel finding his rhythm here early on in his second run. Get a back one, getting that front side grab in. 540 big spin going across the wave. Shove. 1-8 shove going across, less than 10 to go. He'll find a varial flip, hand checks off it. 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Solid 2 runs right there from Joel Stevens. Dropping in here for his second run, goes right to her nice 360 shove going across the wave. Another massive big spin going across, a lot of amplitude on those tricks. Then going for that switch kick flip. Back up and riding here with about 15 to go. Airing out a nice back one all the way across the wave. A lot of amplitude on that. Front shove, 180. Switch 360 shove, less than 5 to go. Switch big spin there as time will expire. Nicely done for Nate Murray. Getting the thumbs up. Ain't going to work here. He'll start off with a 5 shove. Ariel flips it down into flats. For an alley-oop back one. Kick flip on the other side of the nozzle. Trying for the 360 flip going across the wave. Checks off that 360 shove. That'll wash him out there. Nicely done right there from Nate Newman. So that'll bring us into our best trick attempts. Hot be on standby. Black jersey. In the switch stance. On a switch burial heel. We'll find a 360 kickflip. Trying to get that aerial grab. Remind everyone, the awards ceremony tonight will take place at 6:30 and upstairs in the banquet. Sure you guys are there. Can't wait to hand out the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships Awards. Hey, Murray, you miss it. Want to switch something? Big flip. Good point there. Third and final best trick attempts. Here we go. Trying the disco flip. He'll miss. Unless let's give it up for Joel Stevens as third and final. Yeah, he got a very over. Hitting himself a aerial flip. Newman with a massive disco right there. Nicely done. Let's get off for all of our semi-final number 2. Judges tabulate their scores. One more division left. U.S. Flow Tour National Championships right here at Riversport. It looks like our pro men's flowboarding final will go as follows. We'll have Joel Stevens, Luke Newman, Scott Callens, and Mr. Nate Newman. We have Newman brothers, Joel Stevens and Scott Callens, our 4 men pro flowboarding final. Go down 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships. Riders will get tons of string attempts. And all here online. Don't want to remind you guys as well. Again, 6:30 tonight will be the award ceremony upstairs. Guys, come hang out. They will have a taco bar and a bar. Where you check out the water activities. And we'll see you guys. All right, here we go. Stevens in, and this is the 2023 U.S. FlowRider Flow Tour National Championships. Back one. Nice 540 big spin going across the wave. And he'll find the barrier, flips out the score. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Joel Stevens. And in trying to go for a 5 shove right out of the gate. He'll find the Vario, flips out of his score. And the kick flip. Nice 3 shove, 1 shove combo. All the way across, less than 5 to go. He'll find a fast plant, 1-8 shove out. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done for Luke Newman. Callens will get the thumbs up from the judges. 40 seconds goes on the clock. One nice 3 shove going across the wave. Find a kick flip down in the flats. Aerial flip on the opposite flat side. On a big spin in the flats, now in his switch stance. Switch front side big spin. Less than 10 to go. Shove at the top of the wave, less than 5. One side, one in the air to wrap out his run. Nicely done right there from Scott Callens. We get the thumbs up here. Nice flip down in the flats. That 360 flip all the way across the wave. Tons of amplitude on that trick. Right into a 360 shove. And a varial flip down in the flats. You'll find an alley-oop back one. Flip at the top of the wave there, less than 10 to go. And that'll be time right there for Nate. So everyone's got their first runs in the books. That'll bring us back up to the top of the order with Joel Stevens. Hopping in here for run number 2, goes right toward a nice fakie big spin. 540 fakie at the top of the wave, little hand check out. Shove going across the wave. 540 big spin to add to his score halfway through his run. And a nice varial flip to continue to add to his score. And the kick flip, less than 5 to go. Send it with a nice alley-oop back one. Nicely done right there from Joel Stevens. Going big all the way across the wave. Couldn't quite tell if that was a 540. Maybe they're trying to go for the 720. Oh, get on top of that big flip. You'll find a nice tray flip there, right there, as Luke continues to add to his score. Into the varial flip, finding great rhythm here. 10 to go. 2 and 1, and he'll finish out strong with a shove, back one combo down in the flats. Nicely done right there from Luke Newman. Starting off with a nice shove going across right into the kick flip. Kicking off that back foot there on that big flip. Nice tray flip to add to his score. Heel varial. Into a heel flip, nicely done. over Callums. Big spin, switch front side. Big spin there. Nice run right there from Scott Callums. Goes on the clock. Time to come back in and go back to work. Nice burial flip down here in the flats. To work with that alley-oop double kick flip. Not the way he wanted to finish out that second run. That's all right. We'll go into best trick here. Bring us back on top of the order with Joel going to get a chance to drop in for his first one. Nice burial flip right there from Joel Stevens on his first best of trick attempt. Luke Newman in for his second best. Find a big flip on top of it. Nicely done. Scott Callums to go for his best trick attempt. Nice front side flip there. Oh yeah, there it is. Alley-oop. Double kick flip, nicely done right there from Newman. That trick is insane. That'll bring us back up top of the order. Joel Stevens get a chance. His best trick attempt. Knows he's gonna have to leave something big out here on his second best trick attempt number 2. That's right back. Double kick flip. He's got it. Front foot impossible, stopped it with ease. Nice job right there from Scott Callums. best trick attempt time coming at you. Our last riders, our last division. Get loud, make some noise for these guys. We go to our best last trick attempts. Here we go, Joe. What you got for us, bud? Aerial grab, just missing it. Give it up for Joel Stevens. Tell me what you got for us, bud. $7.20. Good, quiet, hang on to it. Nice, give it up for Luke Newman. Started bottom. Oh! Had to go for a very double heel flip. Quite impressive. Nicely done. Give it up for Scott Collins. He's third and bottom. Go. Oh! Out of the blizzard. Nicely done. Give it up for Nate Newman and all of our pro men's bodyboarding in our pro division. Nicely done. Give it up for all the competitors. And that will wrap it up for us here this afternoon. The 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships. We will have the award ceremony at 6:30 upstairs. Make sure you guys come back for that. Hang out. Night away. Nicely done. Congratulations to all the winners. And we'll see you guys at the award ceremony in just a few. And as always, first.
Always try to compliment you.
I get better when I got more live TV stuff.
Yeah, here in a little bit.
Well.
Might need this. You might need some rehab. Rehab for Monster.
It's over. We've gotten through the day.
We did it.
What a day.
What a day indeed. We saw awesome riding from start to finish, from the youth divisions all the way through to pro. Thank you for the Stacked app for this 2023 season. Doing an awesome job, giving us the ability to see those live scoring, let these guys really push the limits of what they can and cannot do. We're super excited to have that feature out there, and we look forward to continuing to keep pushing the sport every year with the live stream coverage, with the Stacked app as well. Robert, any final thoughts on today?
I mean, today's been an epic day, which is sort of ironic because Worlds is going to be at epic waters, and this is just the beginning. This right here is going to be the catalyst for these riders to go towards the World Championships, and right now the sky is the limit, and these guys legitimately showed up so much today. We saw two of our female competitors take on the boys in the Outlaw division in the finals, and they shelled out. They went all for it. they went right next to it. We went and saw the girls. They were progressing so much. They were landing so many new tricks that we usually don't see them even throw in some of their heats, and they just went completely nuts. And that last heat right there was just the epitome of how much these boys have legitimately put the work in. We haven't seen those tricks in so long, or it's one of they're like video parts for these
And
guys.
almost some of them we've never seen before. I mean, an alley-oop, double kickflip, that was insane. Scott Callens, the front foot impossible, absolutely murdered the landing there. It's impressive to see how every year we continue to think we're going to hit the peak, and we just keep pushing past it. So congrats to all the winners out there. We are going to celebrate tonight away. We're going to have the award ceremony, so keep following along with us. Come back in and check in. That's 6:30 out here in Oklahoma City. I think that's 7:30 East Coast time, West Coast. I hope you guys are all tuning in. Just keep watching.
Or it's 4:30 your time.
Yeah.
My math would be wrong. But
just keep watching that live stream. Keep reposting it. Keep resharing it. And as always, subscribe to our channel. Make sure you guys
give it a
follow
thumbs
along.
up.
Give us a like.
Give it a thumbs up,
like.
my guys.
We're going to keep getting more content. A huge shout out again to Riversport. This was an absolutely epic time. Everyone's got smiles on their face. They don't even want it to end. They're on the way.
I mean,
they
they said, hey, you guys went a little bit quick today. Let's go ahead and open the FlowRider for everybody. Let's get everybody back on the wave. Let's continue the stoke.
Absolutely.
And we can't thank them enough for having everybody here. They've been super hospitable with us. Thank you again to TK and all the guys here, the IT guys here. They went and put an above and beyond the production that we could have even thought of having at some of the years past. The fact that they were able to have a huge Jumbotron where we could put all the scores up right away so people would know what the Stacked app is doing.
Exactly.
And that we could keep them informed right away. It was amazing.
It felt like we were finally at almost a sports type of venue. We have the live stream. We had Monster Energy girls running around. We had the monster cans everywhere. And like we said, everyone's with a smile on their face, and that's exactly what the sport of flowboarding is all about. We are super excited for it. Robert, any last thoughts, bud?
I mean, it's time to go and rest finally. Here, we'll ask TK. You've been busy all day. How has it been for this day two for you?
All the comments we got have been awesome. All the extra production that we've, accumulated, and the knowledge from this whole production that this venue has. Josh and I are already behind the scenes on trying to figure out what we can do for Worlds and for next year. This should be the weakest part for next year.
Yeah.
Hopefully next year our production is just like this the whole way through. And thank you to you guys on the mic all day long. That's why I don't talk, because I can't do it. But I've been so stoked with everything we got to play with this whole weekend, and it's been incredible. I'm so pumped that we got a drone, we got a big camera, we got multiple cameras around the resort, and just everybody who was in the comments. Oh, thank you.
Yes, thank you guys as always. And of course, we're going to sign off for the 2023 National Championships right here at Riversport OKC. Robert, I love you, bud. Woo! See you guys.